gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Oh, shit. Hey, everybody. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Y'all, come on in. Come on in here, baby. Come on in. Discount today. And let me know if you can hear your girl, because we got something to talk about. Now, this is not going to be a long live because I actually want to do another live after this one. But this one is to clear up some lies, baby. We got to clear up some lies. And I am just so disappointed in all the lies, especially when you find out that they lies. You're like, wait, whoa, what? Okay, loud and clear, loud and clear. Okay. Y'all, this is not going to be a long live. I'm glad that you guys are here. Before we get into this, I did do the raffle. Y'all just going to have to trust me. I did take a screenshot of the winner. Let me just put it up on the display. This is the raffle for, let me put what they won as well. Hold on 1 second. The raffle goes to, so I'm going to have to stop this one. And she could choose between 2 colors. Okay, hold on. View. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. How do I actually? Oh, here we go. So this is what this young lady won. Let me put this screenshot up. I think it's nice. And it comes in 2 different colors, but we could talk about that when we get on the thing. So we do have our raffle winner. I'm going to put up who won and what she won. All right. So that's, here we go. And then we're going to get into it. All right. So the raffle winner is Janice Brown. Janice Brown. Now let me read off the ones that entered into this one. It is, let me go to the spin the wheel. Where is it at? Right here. It was Veronica, Janice B, Tarnetta, Tony Love, J. Lou, Janice B. So she did it 2 times. Carmelita, Vanita, Jamie G, Rashida, That MF, Pokey, Michelle, Monique, Consanya, Candy Girl, Jamie G, again, Cheryl Gale, I'm sorry, Tammy B, and Binky Bink. Those were the entry into the January appreciation. This is what Janice B will be getting in her mail. So Janice, if you are in there, I need your address. I need your address. Just send me your address. If you're in there, Janice. Janice is Janice B. I think that's Janice Brown. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah, Janice Brown. Janice Brown, reach out to me. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. She said, I love it here. Is that you? Are you Janice Brown? Well, congratulations if that's you. Let me know if that's you, because I need your email. Not email. I got your email. I need your address. So if you can send me your address, that would be, you can either send it to me or Candy, and I will get it ordered for you and out to your house. Okay. And you know, she said, I missed the raffle. We'll be doing one for February. We're going to do one for every month. All right. Now, it's 3 people, and I don't even know their names. Oh, I'm about to get the names. It's 3 people. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'll find out the names so I won't get it wrong. But anyway, Janice B, reach out to me. Reach out either to me or Candy, okay? She said, don't forget your goals. I did set a goal because I got your message. Somebody told me that you said I need to set a goal. So anyway, I think I said it. Let me see. Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I set the goal. So appreciate you guys. All right. So the winner is Janice B. All right. So I got a screenshot. So I'm going to remove that. And I'm going to remove that. We will have a February appreciation in another week or so. I will let you guys know what it is. All right. So now that we got that out the way, y'all are not going to believe the information I'm about to tell y'all. First of all, hey, welcome. This is the Talk About It with Amora show. I am your host, Amora, and I will be discussing some of the lies that's been spread around this internet about Carlos, okay? I'm going to need y'all to get your shot glasses ready because, baby, I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, can y'all drop some of the things that y'all heard about him in the comments and I will read them out. Have y'all heard things about Carlos in the comments? Because baby, I done heard a lot. And you know, I'm not gonna say I was believing them, but I wasn't disbelieving them, if that means anything. I wasn't disbelieving them. I was just like, okay, all right, he got a pass. He never said that he was an innocent person, right? So that's how I was taking it, like, okay, he got a pass. There's a lot of people with a pass, right? That wouldn't dare want their information shouted out to the highest all over the internet, right? However, when I found out that some of this stuff is just absolutely not true, let me just put my disclaimer out there. The things that I say out of my mouth is based on my opinion and my opinion only. So, you know, it's allegedly, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and move that banner. Enough is enough, though, you guys. Enough is enough. All right. So have y'all heard anything she said that he had on the bulletproof vest? So I just found out that it is illegal to wear a bulletproof vest, okay? In Illinois, it is illegal. It may be illegal in all states, but that is illegal. If he had on a bulletproof vest, he would be in jail, okay? He would be in jail. It is illegal, all right? Now, so y'all know how we do it over here. I did go, oh, you know what? Let me monetize this live right quick. My bad. Hold on one second. Y'all know I got to get my housekeeping money up. You know what I mean? Hold on. And I have my coffee link pinned to the top. So if anybody wants to donate to the coffee fund to keep your girl fueled up, feel free to do that. All right. The link is above. All right. So the bulletproof vest is illegal in the state of Illinois. Like I said, it may be illegal in other states, but it's absolutely illegal. If he had on a bulletproof vest, he would probably be in jail. Okay. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel Ray, for making some loud noise off in this mofo. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate you, love. And then Tender T, thank you for making some loud noise off in this mofo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the coffees, you guys. Feel free to fill your girl up, honey. She said, what is your goal? Because I don't see it. I think I said it. It's just $5, but hold on. I thought I said it. Let me see. Let me make sure I ain't saying it, you guys. Hold on. Y'all don't see the goal? Let me see before we get off into this tea. All right. I see it, but she said it's not showing. Oh, because I didn't say it. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, hold on. I thought I did. All right, my bad. All right, here we go. Start the goal. Is it started? Okay, it started now, you guys. Let me know if you see it now. Let me know if you see it. All right, so why am I doing this today? Y'all probably like, Amora, why are you defending Carlos or speaking on his behalf and I'm not speaking on his behalf. I'm speaking out about him. This is not speaking. Let me correct that right quick. I am not speaking on Carlos' behalf. Carlos very much can speak for himself, okay? But I am speaking out for him because he is being slandered all throughout social media, and I am here to correct some of the lies. So I went and did some digging on my own because I wanted to know some things on my own, okay? And then after I went and dug, that's when I verified with him what's right and what's not right, all right? So I'm going to put out some of the lies that has been told on him that is bold-faced ass lies, okay? It's just lies. And I'm going to tell you something. I believe that the reason why a lot of these lies are being spreaded, especially by the women, is because they have a baby daddy that left them or whatever to take care of the child by themselves, and they are resentful and they're taking it out on Carlos. Or they had a man that cheated on them or lied to them and they're taking it out on Carlos. whether it's a baby daddy or ex-boyfriend, ex-husband, whatever the case may be, okay? So we're going to clear up some of the lies. And I'm going to tell you, some of y'all are going to be taken back like I was. Because actually, I'm not going to say I was believing everything, but it's not that I was believing it, but I wasn't not believing it, if that means anything. It's some things that I just was like, I was not believing. I mean, I wasn't not believing it, if that means anything. Like I wasn't thinking about it, right? But I went and did some research, and y'all already know how we do. We pull receipts around this mofo. So I went and pulled his record, okay? I found out what all states that he lived in because I just wanted to know. We pulled his background, and I am going to dispel and expose a lot of the lies that has been going out about this man. So who has heard that he has 34 fraud charges? Raise your hand if you've heard that he have 34 fraud charges on his record. Let me know. Let me know down in the comments. She said, how do you know what's a lie? Because I pulled a record, baby. I did my homework. I'm not just going off of what people say. I did my damn homework. She said, you don't want to believe anything about this dude, but want to believe everything about Romika. He's a woman beater, period. Okay. All right, Ladybug, I'm glad you said that, okay? Let me ask you something. Was he ever convicted of putting his hands on a woman? Answer me that, Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug, yeah, that's your name. Has he ever been convicted of domestic violence or battery to a woman or anything like that? Was he convicted? Do you know? Let me know if you know. Let me know. If you know, let me know, Ladybug. Has he ever been convicted of a domestic charge or battery charge, aggravated assault charge? Has he ever been convicted of that? Because being charged and convicted is two different things. She said, was Romika? No, Romika was not. Romika charges was dropped the day after, and his charges was dropped the same day. They both filed battery charges against each other, domestic battery, and they were both dropped the same day. The same day. So if he's a woman beater, she's a man beater. Again, if he's a woman beater, she's a man beater. Neither one of them was convicted. It's a difference in being charged and convicted. She wasn't convicted, neither was he. They were both dropped the same. Well, his was dismissed the same day. Okay? Dismissed. Same day. It actually says it. Same day. Nolo prosequi, or whatever that word is. Nolo prosequi. It was dropped the same day. So you can't call him a woman beater if you're not going to call her a man beater. She had the same charge that he had. Domestic battery. Okay? Let's talk about another one. Fraud charges. I've heard that he had 34 fraud charges. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. He has, how many fraud does he have? He has, let's talk about the fraud charges. He has a credit card theft in 2007 and use of a credit card of another in 2009. If you want to call that fraud, 2 fraud charges. Credit card theft in 2007 and use of another credit card in 2009. He was only found guilty of one of those charges. The other one was dropped. Okay? Which one was the use of a credit card of another in 2009? He was sentenced to community service. sentenced to community service. And that was 2009. Let's do the math, shall we? Let's do the math, okay? It is 2026. 2009 was 17 years ago. And you want to know how old he was? He was 20 years old. 20 years old. 20 years old. So it wasn't like it was last week, last month, or even last year. He was 20 years old and he used someone else's credit card and was charged and convicted of that. 2009, you guys. 2009. But we want to act like he's such a bad guy. But let's continue. Let's continue. Raise your hand, okay? If you believe that Carlos cannot be around guns. Because, honey, that is rapid throughout social media, baby. He can't be around guns. He's a convicted felony and he can't be around guns. Raise your hand if you believe that he cannot be around guns. Oh, nobody's raised their hand? Nobody raised their hand? Oh, one person raised their hand. Okay. Anybody else think that he cannot be around guns? Only one person? Well, London, guess what? That is not true. He can definitely be around guns. Let me tell you what happened. In the state of Illinois, he entered a program that's called, let me pull it up, First Time Weapon Offenders Program, okay? It is a diversion program. You can look it up. First Time Weapon Offender Program, sometimes described as First Offender Gun Probation or a diversion program. He went to that program, completed it. Therefore, he avoided any convictions of a gun charge. He has no gun convictions on his record whatsoever. He can be around guns, you guys. He literally, now here's the thing. He does not have his FOID card because he has to get his record expunged. The record shows that he was charged. He has a gun charge, but he was never convicted. And the reason why he wasn't convicted because he did the program. Once you complete the program, they take the conviction, the gun conviction off your record. So the gun conviction is not even on his record. And if somebody pulled his record, they would be able to tell that. Okay. He entered a program. See, people tell half truths, right? They'll tell you he got a gun charge. He can't be around guns, but they won't tell you the whole truth. He entered a program. But let's talk about when he got the gun charge, right? He got the gun charge in 2000 and one was in 2018. Aggravated unlawful use of a weapon in 2018. And the other one, and that one was dismissed. The 2018 was dismissed. And then he had another one in 2022. Okay. That's when anyway, I ain't even gonna go into that. But anyway, in 2022, the one in 2018 was dismissed. The one in 2022 is when he did the first time offenders program. And after he finished the program, he's no longer convicted of that. So he is not convicted of a gun charge at all, okay? He's not convicted of a gun charge. And it says here that after you complete the program, that conviction comes off of your record, all right? So he does not have that. Now, believe it or not, of the charges that he currently has, it's four charges. Not 4 charges, I'm sorry. He got 8 charges, but 4 convictions. I'm going to read the convictions, and I'm going to read the year. Okay, everything else was dismissed. All right. 2009. Let's see how old he was in 2009. Let's go back for a second. It is 2026 and minus 2009. Okay, 17 years ago. So when he was 20 years old, he got 2 charges. One, resisting a peace officer. That's a misdemeanor, okay? It was conditional discharge. That was when he was 20. Another charge that he was convicted and sentenced to community service was the use of a credit card of another. Again, he was convicted and sentenced to community service. He was 20 years old. The other two was 2012. Let's do the math. 2026 minus 2012. That's 14 years ago. He was 23. 23. He got aggravated fleeing and eluding the cops at 23. He was found guilty in 2014 for that one, okay? That's a class 4 felony. He ran from the damn cops. And the other one is identity theft, which is a class 2 felony, and he was found guilty in 2014 of that. He was 23. That's his only convictions. Charges versus convictions are different. He was charged with 8 different things. None of them drugs, none of them selling drugs. Let me read over the charges. Aggravated unlawful use of a weapon. It was dismissed. Domestic battery, dismissed same day. Possession of a counterfeit credit card, dismissed. Theft, theft, credit-related offenses. That one was dismissed. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I said he only had, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me add up the fraud charges. Hold on. Let me add it again because theft is a fraud. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to misspeak. I think I said 2, but I think it's 3 fraud charges. Give me a second. 4. I'm sorry. It's 4 fraud charges. So identity theft and use of a credit card and any type of anything like that is theft. Fraud. So there's 4 fraud charges. And let me go back over the year that the fraud charges. Hold on. Let's go back over the year. All right. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, so fraud-related charges started when he was 18. Use of a credit card, 2007. He was 18 years old. Why did I say he was 20? Why did I say he was 20? Okay. Well, he was 18. Okay. Oh, because he was charged. The charges was filed in 2007, but he wasn't convicted until 2009. Okay. So at the time he did it, he was 18. Use of a credit card of another. He was 18 years old when that happened. He was convicted when he was 20. Okay. That's one fraud charge. Another fraud charge, he was 18, possession of a counterfeit credit card. That was dismissed. Okay. Now, 2009, theft of lost, mislaid property. I don't even know what the hell that means, but it was dismissed. He was 20 years old. And then aggravated identity theft, victim age 60 and older. He was 23 at the time it happened, and he was convicted and had to do community service. All right. Now, so fraud charges span from 18 years old to 23. All right. Now, why do I even bring that up? I'm not discounting the fact that he had 4 fraud charges and he was convicted of 2. He was convicted of 2. I'm not discounting that. But what I am saying is he was 20 I mean, from 18 to 23. 18 to 23. We have adults that's still in their damn 40s catching charges, catching criminal charges in their 40s and over. Again, I'm not excusing his record, but what I'm saying is a lot of people think that if you have a record, then that automatically deem you a badass person. Okay. She says, I'll wait for Upper to bring the facts. Okay, well, I'm going to help you out. Go let Upper do it. Let Upper pay for the background. There you go. Bye, baby. So like I said, 18 to 23 years old. Okay. Now, this is on his record, you guys, on his record. We pulled the record. Y'all know how we do it over here, right? She said, I wish they let Carlos live. They're not. They want Carlos to be this badass person. But some of the women that's talking about him, girl, they record look worse. Do you hear what I'm saying? Hold on one second. This heat, I can't take it. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. I had to turn that heat down. I don't know what type of time Jay on, but god dang, it's toasty in this mug. He normally have it freezing. It feels like Antarctica, but it's hot in his house. Anyway, because we about to get a cold, like a freeze or whatever. So it gets warm before it gets cold. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, it is it's hot in his house right now. He said, send her to the coloring corner. Yeah, she had to go to the coloring corner. Shoot, I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So nevertheless, he was 18 to 23. Am I excusing his past? No, but God damn it, he was 23. A lot of our young sons or whatever do jacked up shit and turn out to be awesome, amazing grown-ups. Do y'all know that Judge, what's that goddamn man name? Judge Mathis. Do y'all know Judge Mathis was a criminal when he was younger and he ended up becoming a damn judge? He talks about it all the time. And I'm sure it's more people than him that did stupid shit in their 20s or even younger than 20, right? They've done stupid shit and then they straighten up their life. Okay? Now, I'm going to continue going over the 4 fucking convictions that he has, but let's go over the charges. So, again, 2007, his charges span from 2007. The last charge was when he was 34 at in 2023, and it was a domestic battery charge, right? That's with Ramika, and it was dropped the same damn day. Okay, it was dropped. That charge was dropped, domestic battery, and then it was the gun one when he was 33, no conviction. Okay, so the last conviction that he received, hold on. All right, hold on. He hasn't been charged with fraud for over 13 years, and they act like he did fraud yesterday. Okay. Now, the last convictions he received was 2012. How long ago that's been? What is this? 2020 fucking 6? The last conviction he received, well, let me take that back because he was convicted of the gun charge, but they dropped it after he did the program. But as far as that's what's on his record right now, the last conviction was 2012. 2012, when he was fucking 25 years old. 25 years old in 2012. No, it says year charged 2012, at age charged 23, conviction year. He was convicted in 2014, so he was 25. Okay, so the conviction, he did the crime in 2012, and they convicted him 2 years later in 2014. So the last conviction was age 25. That's the last conviction. The last conviction, you guys. So for them to be like, oh, he got all these fucking charges and he just this horrible ass person, he did a lot of petty ass shit. Now, again, I'm not trying to downgrade it, make it like, oh, because you're gonna have some people that be like, well, he got all these charges and da 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 da. The boy got a gambling charge, right? He was playing dice in the motherfucking street and got charged with it. It says 18 to 19 years old. A gambling charge. He was throwing dice in the street. Now, I'm pretty sure if he probably would have gotten a lawyer at this time, a lot of this shit he wouldn't have even got charged with. Or even if he would have got charged, he wouldn't have got convicted with. Because it got dismissed too. So the gambling charge got dismissed. Resisting a peace officer, conditional discharge. Fleeing the cop, he did get convicted of that. The gun charge, dismissed. Domestic battery, dismissed. Florida traffic related offense, he was driving speeding in Miami, dismissed. Weapon by felon, he was charged and he had to do that program, and then it was dismissed. And then another domestic battery at 2023. He was 34 years old and it was dismissed as well. She said, can you drop the link so I can say something real quick? It won't take but a minute. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. So what I'm trying to say is these people have been lying all across this internet, trying to paint this man. And both domestic charges was with Romika, okay? It was with Romika. He said he went down, he was handcuffed and taken down about 4 times in related to domestic charges with Romika. And a couple of them times he called the police on her, but because he was under house arrest, they took him. Okay? So again, she said, hell, even the damn President Trump is a felon. Gigi, you ain't never lied. I think they be saying that he got 34 fraud charges. I think they be thinking about Trump 34 charges, to be honest with you, because Trump definitely has 34 charges, felony charges, if I'm not mistaken. But again, the boy, this young fella, I don't mean to call him a boy because he's a man. This young fella was convicted of 4 different things. 4 different things. 4 different things, right? But they, in the last conviction, even though it happened in 2012, he was convicted in 2014. He was 25 years old. All right. Why do I say that? Because I guarantee if a lot of these women that's coming after him as hard as they are, if they look at their baby daddy record or their son's record or their daddy's record or their boyfriend's record or their husband's record, they will probably have worse thing than Carlos. Okay. She said, how do you feel about him putting hands on her? I feel that they put hands on each other because she was charged with the same thing that he was charged with, aggravated battery. So I believe that they was in a toxic relationship and it was good that he got out of it because he don't have no aggravated battery or domestic charges against no other person but him. But Romika. Romika is the only one that he's had to do anything like that to. Now, am I blaming it on her? No, I'm not. They both take responsibility of that. So I don't feel no way about him nor her. Even though I don't advocate for nobody putting hands on nobody. I don't advocate for a man putting a hand on a woman, and I don't advocate for a woman putting her hands on a man either. But they both have domestic charges on each other. On each other. Oh. Now, let me say this. There is a Carlos Smith that they are out here running down all types of shit, PPP loans and all this shit. That is not Carlos. That's not this Carlos, okay? That is not this Carlos. That shit is a lie. So if you hear that shit from other bloggers, they are not doing their homework, okay? That's not him. All these other fake ass, all this stuff like they did my husband. Y'all remember they had the wrong ass Purvis. They was out here talking about he was fucking a felony, locked up, kicked out the army, had a STD and all this bullshit. And it was not my husband. It was a whole different guy. So what they're doing is obviously, Carlos Smith is a common name. So they're going down there and they're pulling the background of the wrong fucking Carlos. And then they coming out here spreading all these goddamn lies, hopping from channel to channel to channel or whatever, lying on this young man. Please don't put his birthday in here, Candy. Please don't do that. Let them figure out how the fuck old he is or whatever, or his birthday. Okay. Hey, Laconda's baby, how are you?
Hey Amor, can you hear me?
I can hear you, honey.
Okay, I think I closed out YouTube. It's not an echo, is it?
No, I don't hear echo.
Okay, yep. I just wanted to hop up here. It's going to take like 1 minute.
Okay.
I think it's a lot of the people. I think they think that you're coming from a space of trying to say like Carlos is a model man, right? And like you're promoting him, and I think it's um I think it's important to say that where you're coming from or where we're coming the people who are kind of like trying to, in support of Carlos is that no, we're not trying to say that he's a perfect man or a model husband or whatever, but I think it's safe to say that both women saw red flags, and I think like most of us, those are things that we want to teach the young girls, and most of us like no look for red flags and things of that nature. And so I think that they both saw, certain things, and not saying that he's a bad man. It's just that, different scenarios of him dealing with different women or whatever the case. But I think where you're coming from is from not from that stance, because we can all agree that, we all as women have to have standards. But when it comes to like on, when you switch over to Carlos was being a man. He probably hasn't risen to that level of manhood where he wanted to deal with one woman or whatever the case may have been. But what
Right.
we do know at this point is that he, although he was with Holly or whatever they had, he still supported Romika, his baby mother. He wasn't a
It
deadbeat
is.
father. Even the family has said that he was a good dad. He still supported Romika. So that I don't know why he's being so condemned. And then when you go over like his charges and those things, we have like you said, it's a lot of people who in their younger years have gotten in trouble. It's life. You live and you learn. But his record doesn't say that he's a person that's like dangerous, right?
No,
Um
he's absolutely not dangerous.
Right. And so I think people are looking at it as if we're saying, "Oh no, Carlos perfect." Like, no, he could, he's a perfect man. So he never did anything wrong. And that's just not what we're saying.
Mhm.
We just looking at it saying, "Hey, why is everybody on Carlos's tail?" Carlos was being a man, probably wasn't ready for whatever. And so we can't put the blame totally on Carlos. And that's the thing that I'm seeing. Like they wanna they are just like condemning this man to hell. Like
Mhm.
and they're not putting no responsibility on the other party. So that's all
Right.
I wanted to hop up here and say, because I feel like people are saying, "Oh my God, y'all are supporting Carlos. How could y'all are some terrible women, and you would be with a man like that?" So that's all I wanted to bring to the
Yeah.
table.
No, I understand. Thank you so much. I agree with you 100%. He's not perfect, but
Nope.
I've seen worse. You know,
Yes.
he don't have no drug charges. He don't sell drugs. He don't even do drugs. He doesn't even do drugs. The dude don't even smoke weed, and he just started drinking wine coolers since this shit went on.
And the fact that he would say, like Romika would text him or whatever, he would send her the money, like not even questioning that. And most of the people that's speaking, they baby daddies won't even give them that. So it's like,
Exactly.
what the heck? Like he didn't pull the trigger. Like that's why I just don't understand the hate for
Right.
Carlos. And I think it's coming from, oh, you had these women, you messed with their mind, you did this. Hey, a lot of men have done that. Maybe it didn't lead into what
Right.
happened on September 8th, but men do that all the time. It takes the
Exactly.
women. It takes the women to say, "Hey, you playing in my face." So,
Right.
I don't understand the hate for Carlos. It just turned out to be a bad situation. And it's nothing, we're not trying to say Ramika deserved what happened to her at all. And I hate that
Right.
people are carrying that narrative saying Romika deserved what happened to her. No, it was
Yeah.
toxic all around, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate situation. It's unfortunate.
So yes, go ahead.
It's no, I was gonna say it's unfortunate, but the picture that they're painting of Carlos is absolutely not true. He's not a monster. He didn't want Romika dead.
At
He didn't want
all.
pit the women against each other. And there's some other stuff that's going to come out. I don't know at what point, but um I don't know what at what point, but there's other stuff that's going to come out. But the man absolutely did not want neither one of his baby mamas fighting each other. He actually tried to bring them together as a, like, hey, introduce themselves. Holly was down. It was Romika that was not down.
And you
Romika
can
was
tell, you
fuck
can,
Holly.
yes,
Yeah.
you can tell he's very nonchalant, right? So, he some people would be like, some women would be okay with him trying to bring that together, but when you got a party that is like, no, I ain't accepting no nothing, that's not gonna
Right.
work. And that's probably something he tried, and it just wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept pushing that envelope, So I just think that people are just not looking at this. It came out, the story came out so like tragic. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, they pulled up to a school and just shot her in cold blood." I think everybody's still stuck on that, but nobody is really listening to everything even the family said about this man. So,
Yeah.
it's so many emotions and things that's going on, and then people are getting us misconstrued like we're evil, we're this, you're supporting this, and it's like you're not even listening to the facts. You're so emotional till you can't even just understand what's truly going on.
I
So,
don't listen to those people that
I
say that you're evil and stuff anymore, because those people, in my opinion, are illiterate. Okay,
yeah,
they don't they don't know a whole lot about nothing. I heard. Child. Listen, they illiterate. Some of them are very uneducated. Don't think rationally. Don't think with an open mind. And I'm not trying to be funny, but they're so beneath me that I don't have time to be going back and forth with their illiteracy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not even listening to them anymore.
so
I can't stand
so
that.
for the content creators, I agree with you because they could dig deeper and be truthful.
Yep.
Truthful,
Mhm.
but for some of the supporters, they are so blinded because just like us, I don't go listen to them people no more because it's just I used to listen to both, but like I don't listen to them. So they're doing some of the supporters are doing the same thing. They're going over there listening to that, but they're not listening to the real breakdown. So a lot
Yeah.
of them, that's why they're saying this because the content creators are putting out, oh my God, Amora's evil. She supported murder, all this. And so those people are running with the narrative because they're not listening, just like we're not listening. So
Right.
that's why I wanted to come up here and say that because I'm just so sick of I'm not listening to them, but just like in your comments on Facebook the comments, I'm laughing at them, but I'm just like, these people are so blinded.
They are.
And just saying, we oh my God, y'all support murder, y'all support this, y'all of this, but you're listening to people that are just giving you what they want to give you.
Exactly. It's not a
So,
murder, it's self-defense. And she has a right to defend herself. I mean, even in court. And that's what she's doing. And the fact that they think that she doesn't deserve a support system because she was charged. She hasn't been convicted of shit yet. But in their
yes,
mind, because they don't know law, they don't know
right,
procedure, they don't know none of that shit. They didn't already condemned her. Like, oh no, she ain't never getting out. She's gonna rot in prison.
yes,
Okay, well, let's just see. Let's just see. She had
yes,
in America, you are innocent until proven guilty. That's
hmm
one. She's
hmm
not even guilty yet, but they have already deemed her guilty, and that's because they want her to be guilty. And we're gonna
yes.
talk. We're gonna talk more about that because, baby, when I tell you, child, we're gonna talk more
Yes, I'm
about that.
glad I'm not, and I'm gonna drop down. I just want to say one more thing. I'm glad you said that because I saw somebody in your comments on Facebook, and I know hey, they can run it up, they can comment, whatever. Do your big
All
one.
they want to. All they want to.
Yes,
Do the big
but
one.
there was someone made a comment about, oh, y'all are dumb. If she wasn't, this isn't a self defense case. If it was, she would be out. She wouldn't be in jail. They got enough. I'm like, do y'all understand that there's not been a trial? Like she's not convicted. This is just pre-trial detention. Like I don't like some of these people. I just can't. I don't understand their logic. I think like again, they're just listening to other people. So they're saying she's in jail because she's in jail because the courts have already determined that this can't be self defense. That hasn't been proven yet. So
It has not been proven. These people do not know law. I
yeah,
heard somebody say she got to prove that it was self-defense. No, you do
mm-mm.
not. No,
Yeah,
you do not. The state got to prove that it's not self-defense, but they don't
mhm.
know that because
They
they
don't
don't look,
know.
they don't
They don't.
understand, they don't
Yep.
comprehend. I
No.
mean, and to be honest with you, at this point, should we deal with people on that
Nope.
level?
Not at
Is that
all.
and that's where I'm at. I am
And
at the point where I really only want my audience.
yes.
Well, say it like that.
No.
Everybody can learn, but I want majority of my audience to
Yes.
have some type of intellect. Like,
Absolutely. And I didn't respond like those are comments I just happened to glance over. There was nothing I was gonna respond to because I'm just like, y'all are so far behind. We passed this already.
exactly. So if it takes some of my older supporters, which I love all my supporters, but if some of
Right.
them that their IQ is not high and they can't comprehend and they only think just in one little bubble, if it take them leaving me and going to someone else or whatever, then that's fine because I
It is
only
what it
want
is.
exactly. I want at least 85 to 90% of my audience to be intelligent. I really do. And the
Yes.
reason being is because I'm intelligent and I speak on an intelligent level, and
Okay.
people that not intelligent will not understand me. They'll call me liars, they'll call me all this stuff or whatever. I need
Yes.
people that have intellectual skills. If they don't have intellectual skills, if they don't read, if they don't research, if they don't look shit up for themselves, then
Yes.
I really don't have time to be trying to break the simple shit down to them. I need them to have some type of intellectual skills to sit in my audience.
And that's what they don't like because you stand on that shit, right? You stand on
Exactly.
it. And people can't deal with that because they want to break you down. And no, you stand on that. And that's good that you do that. But just one last thing, and I'm gonna go down because I want you to continue your show. But
Okay.
even if let's just say like if she is convicted, like it is what it is. We're just talking about, what could happen, the facts that we see right now, our stance, our opinion. And so it's not going to be a la. Like I think people are just like when you predicted that she would get out, they take this. I feel like that's the joke when they come back and be like, oh my god, you listen to this woman. No, we're literally looking at the facts, the law, and all the things and applying it, just like the other content creators who are in support of Ramika. What's the difference? So why are we so freaking terrible? So
Yeah.
if we don't know what's gonna happen. None of us know what's gonna happen. That's up to the judge and the courts and the jury. It's not up to us, but we're doing the same thing other content creators are doing. So
But they target us.
yes.
One, because, bro, let me be honest with you, Lacondas. The reason why they target us, because like you said, there's more than myself that's speaking on Holly's behalf, right? There's maybe like 3 or 4 other content creators that's hard in the paint. I'm speaking on Holly's behalf, right? Not on her behalf, but you know what I'm saying, in
Yes.
defense of her or whatever, right?
Right.
However, the reason why they target me and the supporters is because they really want us to be quiet, okay?
Yes.
They know that people are listening. And
Hmm.
some people are like, wait a minute, I didn't know that. So they don't want to change no minds. They don't want, matter of fact, I heard somebody say that they told everybody to block me, don't
Yeah.
listen to me, and stay out my chat and this, that, and the other, because they don't
Yes.
want people to know the truth. They don't want people to listen to me, which is fine. People that want to listen to me will listen to me. People that don't want to listen to me don't have to listen to me. Ain't nobody begging them to listen, right?
Right.
But
Right.
thing they want to try to rally against me, thinking that that's going to shut me up or change
Yep.
the subject or not speak on this or go away. You know what I'm saying? It's reverse psychology.
Yep.
I'm smarter than that, way smarter than them, because that shit would never work. They would never pull no reverse psychology on me. So me predicting or even saying, because I ain't gonna say predicted, I actually did come out of my mouth and said, no, she coming home. She coming home.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
did think coming home. However, I did not know about the inconsistencies or the not inconsistent. Well, the
The fifth
inconsistencies
witness. Yeah.
in the fifth witness, nor the timestamp difference.
Right.
Okay, I didn't
Right.
know about that. So and also, to be honest with you, that's just technicalities. Do I
It
think that
is.
will come home? Yes. Do I think she's coming home February the 3rd? No, I
Oh.
already told you she's not coming home February the 3rd. I already told y'all it's going to be a continuance. Pick point
Yep.
blank. It's probably going to be a continuous until the appellate court come back and say what they got to say.
Hmm.
However, Holly already says she's okay or whatever, where she's at right now. She just can't wait to trial and to win her case. Okay. And that's
Hmm.
the thing. Holly, in her heart of heart, feels like she was defending herself on that day. And I
Hmm.
believe her. I believe her. I believe Carlos. I believe they was minding their own mother effing business. And Ramika pulled up and was on demon time. That is what I
Hmm.
believe. Ain't nobody tell me different.
And as
Okay.
as long as she believed that in her hearts of hearts and she feel like she did the right thing, it's like whatever, the people they can speculate all day and all night. But like you said, um, you know, nobody don't know what they would have done in the situation. Everybody can say what I would have done, but if Holly feels that that's what she did and she did what was right, then hey, she just got to sit and wait. Um,
Exactly. She feels like what she did is right, and she's willing
uh-huh.
to sit and wait until her name is cleared.
Yes.
And I like that about Holly because she does have patience. Because I'd be punching the walls if I was in jail
Okay.
over some bullshit when somebody pulled up to me. But she's like, you know what? I got to do what I have to do or
Right.
whatever. You know, I'm just gonna. I have to wait and do what I have to do or whatever. And then for the sourpuss that's saying, "Oh, you talk to Holly or you talk to their family or you talk to Carlos, you're going to jail." Illiteracy. That's what I'm talking about. The illiterate people.
That's not even worth like that. When they came out, it was like that was laughable. It's like, really? You know,
Illiterate.
it
That's-
really is.
You
Yeah.
know, in my opinion, Holly is a sweet person. She has a
Mm-hmm.
calm demeanor, nothing aggressive about this young lady. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They're putting lies out on her and they're
Mm-hmm.
putting lies out on Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Neither one of them have an aggressive nature. We sat there and
You can
watched.
tell.
Exactly. We sat there and watched a tape where a woman is all up in his face saying, "I stab you in your face, bitch." And
Uh-huh.
he's like, do it. An aggressive man would have been like, "And I'll fuck you up."
Knocked her ass the fuck out. And yes, exactly. And like I'm not even willing to do that. My husband is big, way bigger than me. And you know, I believe in keeping my hands to myself. And although my husband we've been married for 17 years in March, right? So
Hey,
and
congratulations.
and I've never put my hands on him. He never put his hands on me. But what I do believe, if I were to put my fucking hands on him, if he knocked me the fuck out, I'm gonna be like, damn, I should have kept my hands to myself. You know, so I believe in keeping my hands to myself.
Yeah,
And you know, and so for Carlos to have that type of restraint, you know, and not to do that in those videos you see her doing all that, it's like that speaks to
exactly.
his character. Because I believe my husband, I didn't scream at him or whatever. We got into it and he didn't hit the wall. I'm like, damn, I definitely don't want to be that. So I'm not finna be all up in your face.
Right,
I'm not finna provoke you. So the fact that she provoked him and you know that he's in the gym and doing all this, it's like, dang, you was ready for whatever.
right.
But I got sense enough to I'm not finna hit my husband because I was raised on keep your hands to yourself. Male, female, keep your hands to yourself. Don't hit nobody unless you ready for what's coming behind it.
Exactly. So when they say, "Oh, how do you feel about him putting his hands on Romika?" When I first started covering the case, and I saw that somebody sent me some mug shots of the Romika eye and stuff like that, and I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh my God, he's a monster!" I was
Same.
he do something like that. Carlos is a monster. Man, let me tell you, when I found out a little different, right? As far
Mm-hmm.
as the demeanor, what she does and this, that, and the other, whatever. And then I did talk to Carlos or whatever. And I found out a little bit more backstory on it. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute, wait a minute. And then I seen some of the nasty, disgusting ass text messages that this woman
Yeah.
has sent to him. Disgusting ass shit. And they say stuff like, she won't do that, she won't say that. Y'all wait to court. I'm telling you, the pink mafia edge is gonna be knocked back. I'm sure
That
they're gonna be like, "Oh, AI did that," or "Oh, there ain't no way she could possibly say the nasty, disgusting
that
shit out of her mouth."
they are
Yes,
not willing to give Carlos a chance because they're so emotional and blind. They're emotional because yes, it is sad that a mother lost her life and she's got a son, and the note that she wrote was sad, and little Lo's gotta grow. It is. It's very, very sad and heartbreaking. So yes, I
and then
understand where it come from, but you're moving from an emotional stance. So you're blaming it on Carlos. So, but that's not right.
it's not right. Carlos, in my opinion, Carlos was not in the wrong on that day. He tried to stop Romika from attacking Holly,
Yes, I truly
and
believe that.
he tried to stop her. He didn't want this. He didn't want none of this.
I
He
truly
tried,
believe it.
but she was on demon time and she was determined. She
Mhm.
was determined. And unfortunately, her determination ended up with a life loss. And a lot of
Mhm.
people want to be like, "Oh, Holly need to rot in jail. Holly need to rot in jail." Why does Holly need to rot in jail? Because Holly was defending herself against someone that was determined to attack her.
Or
To
Carlos, he could be locked up. We're waiting on him to be locked up for what? What did he do? What
be
are y'all
locked up.
waiting? It's crazy.
Carlos
So
hasn't done anything to be locked up for. And they say, "Oh, yeah, he was not supposed to be around guns." If that's the case, do you not know they would have already locked him up?
That part. That's the other part. Cause I know, like I said, comment earlier that where I thought I was believing that, but then I was like, why isn't he already locked up? Because if you a convicted felon that's not supposed to be around weapons, baby, he would have been already locked up.
Now,
That's just true.
word on the curve, they were looking for something to lock him up on. They
Yeah.
were. They want to, he got he got a little, whatever you want to call it, a little birdie told him, hey,
Hmm.
yeah, they trying to find something on you, man. They trying real hard. But they couldn't. They
Yeah.
was trying hard to find to lock him up on something,
I
but they
can
couldn't.
believe it. The people was calling there all day, every day, so the people is just like pressuring them into this crap. So
And then
I
they
believe it.
outside the courtroom, they locked him up for
Yeah.
what it was something of the peace. Um, what do you call that when you
Uh, disturbing the peace or something.
is it disturbing the peace or aggravating the peace or something like that? Something of the peace. It might be disturbing of the peace. It's something like that. But anyway, they didn't already drop those charges.
I
They're
saw
dropped.
it. I saw that it was dropped. And
Yeah.
they was hoping that he wouldn't get out and all that. I was like, that was minute. So, it's crazy. We're gonna continue to follow it. I'm gonna drop down because I want you to continue your show,
Oh
and I
yeah,
didn't want to come up
disorderly
this
conduct.
early
That's what it was.
and interrupt you. So I thank you for letting me come up.
Okay, thanks for kindness, baby. Thank
All
you for
right,
your
bye bye.
support as well. Okay.
Absolutely. Bye
All right,
bye.
baby. Bye. Yeah, disorderly conduct was already dropped, okay? Because they got body cameras and whatever, and they saw that he was hit from behind or whatever. They saw people's like, oh, he went up in the sister face and called her bitch. All that was lies. These people put out lies so much, okay? So let's go over some lies. He was not wearing a y'all about to be listen. He was not wearing a bulletproof vest that day. But guess what else that he did not do? He did not put Romika in a chokehold at all. He did not put Romika in a bear hug at all. Those witnesses are fucking liars, okay? Holly never advanced toward Romika ever. Holly never left the car, the side of the car, never left standing from her car until after the shots. That's when she moved to the sidewalk. Holly never advanced toward Romika. Never. Okay. What else? Holly never said, I'm gonna shoot you, bitch. She never said that. Carlos never said she's gonna go get her gun. Never. Okay. What else? Holly didn't advance. Okay. But Holly did say something to Romika, and that is, it's too early in the morning to be doing this. You doing all of this over this man. You doing all of this over this man. Leave me alone. That is what she said. And I don't know if those were the exact words, okay? But it's too early in the morning for you to be doing this. Leave me alone. You're doing all of this over that man. Now, if you want to call that provoking, and I don't know if y'all, let me play something right quick. Because I don't know if y'all heard Holly voice. I'm gonna let y'all listen to Holly voice for a second. Y'all listen to this shit. I want y'all to hear Holly voice. And I want y'all to tell me who the fuck can hear Holly from a car, a fucking building, on the train. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I want y'all to hear Holly's voice. Hold on. Let me pull it up right quick. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. I almost forgot what you call it. Okay. Listen to Holly's voice.
So, Holly, I have been talking to a few of your supporters and they are very concerned about you. Is there anything that you want me to tell your supporters?
Yeah, you could tell them I said thank you for the support, thank you for the prayers. Just continue to keep me in their prayers, and I'm just focused on getting home to my son. I do miss my son a lot, and yeah, just continue to pray for me and my family.
Okay, I will let them know.
Okay.
So, Holly,
do you hear Holly's voice? Very soft, low spoken. She does not even have like her voice damn sure ain't mine, right? She said Amora is not against Romika or Holly. She's for innocent and to proving guilty for anyone that is charged. Thank you, Veronica. She's so soft spoken. So soft spoken. Ain't no way somebody heard anything that she said. These witnesses, unfortunately, are not telling the truth about what they saw. And let me just say this. They're going to have to deal with that. And I'm not even talking about legally. I'm talking about their own conscience. The witnesses that are coming out and accusing Holly of provoking or advancing toward Romika when that shit did not happen. They are the ones that's going to have, that shit's going to bother them and it's going to come back on them. I promise you that. Okay? I promise you it's going to come back on them. Now, let me explain when I say it's going to come back on them. It's going to come back on them, whether it's through them, their loved ones, their family, their kids, but it's going to come back. When you deliberately do something like this to harm another person, to cause malice harm to them, it's going to come back on you. These witnesses that are lying on her, trust me, one day they're going to wake up and they're going to say, why me, Lord? Why this shit is happening to me? And God is going to remind them, oh, you remember when you lied on a person to put her in jail? You remember that? You remember that? So trust me when I tell you, this shit is going to come back on them. But Holly never left her car. Never left her car. And when I say left the car, I'm talking about standing beside her car. She never advanced toward Romika. Romika only advanced toward her. Okay? She was not the aggressor. Not one time. And telling your stalker that it's too early in the morning to be doing this shit and you doing all this over this man is not illegal. That's not provoking. That's not being aggressive. She has a right to say that. And that does not mean that she wasn't afraid. But let's talk about being scared for a moment. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be on Carlos. See, y'all taking me there. 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 It's easy to get back on Holly because I can't stand what's happening to her. I still have faith that, the state won't be able to prove that it was not self-defense. I still have faith. However, you know what I'm saying? We all just have to sit back and wait. It's a whole year before the trial even starts. But what I refuse to do, okay, and I hope y'all thoroughly understand this, I refuse to go back and forth with my point against another blogger's point, okay? You have to understand, it's my attention that they seek. I don't seek their attention. They seek my attention. That's why they have to bring up my name, my channel, my supporters. The hell with them. I don't give zero Foxtrot uniforms, Charlie kilos, okay, about what they think or say, okay? However, so I won't be going back and forth calling names or belittling nobody over a case that's just a case that I'm doing commentary on and they're doing commentary on. Let them go off, baby. If it makes them feel good, if it makes them sleep good at night, if it's helping them heal their internal self, let them go off. Say whatever you want to say. Get it off your chest, baby. Get it off. Let them go off. But what I won't do, I'm not going toe to toe with people that's beneath me, okay? People that lack intellectual skills, people that can't touch me with a 10-foot pole, okay? And I don't have to come out here bragging about what I have, because what I have. What I show, okay? But I don't have to come out here and brag about who I am or what I have to feel good about me. All right. Nevertheless, let's get back on Carlos and Holly. I stand with Carlos and I stand with Holly, not because he's a perfect person and not because Holly is a perfect person. I don't stand with them for that reason at all. I stand with them because I look at the situation that they were put into, that they did not ask to be put into. Now, if you want to say, oh, more, but Carlos put in that position because he was still screwing Romika at the same time he was screwing Holly. If he was, which, you know, I like I said, if he was, then whose fault is that? It's not like Romika didn't know that he had another woman pregnant. So if Romika was still giving up the ass, knowing that he got another woman pregnant, that's on her. Women do shit like that. And I'm not even blaming her as far as like as if she's a bad person. It's just women do stupid shit just like men do stupid shit. So if she wanted to belittle herself and still sleep with a man that she clearly know that he done knocked up another woman, then that is on her. That's all on her. She slept with a man while he got another woman pregnant. That's on her. That's on her. Okay? Carlos was being just like a lot of other men are. And am I excusing cheating behavior? No, but Carlos wasn't married to neither one of them at the time that he was sleeping with both of them. If he was doing that. Okay? You know, but nevertheless, all I'm saying is I stand with Carlos. I stand with Holly. Why? Because they did not ask for September the 8th to happen. They didn't ask Romika to pull up. They didn't ask Romika to be aggressive. They didn't ask Romika to run toward Holly and attack her. They didn't ask for that. They did not ask for that, okay? And they want to say, oh, well, Carlos went out the night prior and left her at home by herself. She was with her son. And if Holly was secure enough and okay enough to allow her man to go to the club and hang out while she stayed in his apartment with their son, then what the fuck is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? That's their business. Obviously, she didn't care. Because if she cared, he would have stayed home. I don't think that Carlos would have been like, nah, I'm going out. I don't care what you say. I'm going out. No, I believe, not y'all think Carlos is a hard joker. And I ain't even trying to like make him seem like an old softy. But to be honest with you, Carlos is not no hard ass man. Carlos is a very compassionate person. I'm telling you, he is a compassionate person. How do I know this? I have spoken to him long enough to know. If Holly would have put up a fit and said, I don't want you to go, no, please don't go, Carlos wouldn't have went. This is my opinion. I do not believe Carlos would have left. Carlos would have like, you want me to stay? Okay, I'll stay. And I'm not calling him a punk, but what I am calling him, I've seen other men, my nephew harder than Carlos. My nephew harder than Carlos, okay? My nephew harder than Carlos. And I'm not calling him a pussy. I'm not calling him a punk. I'm just calling him he is a calm, reserved type man, okay? That's just who he is. But they want to tear him down. Oh, he's disgusting. He's this, he's that. Now, let me tell you this. Carlos loved both of his sons. He loved both of his sons. Do y'all know that the family tried to tell him that Lil Los wasn't his at some point? He went and did a test. He did. Not the baby mama, not the grandmama, the aunties, the sisters, the cousins. He did to find out that was his child. And I tell any man that if a bitter ass woman get mad at you and want to tell you it ain't your son and try to put it on another nigga to make you mad, piss you off, to get you all in your feelings, go get the test and find out if that's your child, okay? But y'all know how women get mad and be like, that ain't your child, no way. You know, I F so-and-so, this not your child. That hurts a man's heart. And women know that. Us women, let's just be honest. And mainly in our younger days, but some women are still like this in their older days. We can be downright nasty when it comes to a man that no longer want to be with us. We can be downright nasty. We say nasty ass shit to them to hurt their feelings. We say shit like, it ain't your child. I was fucking around with somebody else when I was fucking with you. We say things like that to hurt the dude, right? You telling this man that's loving on a child for so many years, he ain't yours. He ain't yours. I'm not even gonna ask y'all how many of y'all did that because I don't even want y'all to put your business out there like that. They'll be dragging you for that shit, right? But it has been done. Women do it, even if they don't mean to. Let me see how I want to say this. Even though they don't mean it, right? But they'll do it. They'll actually do it. You know, since you came in my comments, I want to say something to you, okay? Since you're in my comments, I didn't invite you over here, but you over here. And I'm not going to kick you out, but I do want to say something to you. You are a liar. You tell a lot of lies. And I want to tell you this, Katie Gray. I don't know what happened to you during your relationships with men, but you have a deep hate for Carlos. And I'm beginning to think the reason why you hate him so much is because you can't have him. Now, somebody told me that you was a summer mom, that you only have your kids in the summer. I'm not going to kick you for that because I don't know your circumstance. And they live with their daddy full time and they only come visit you in the summer. I'm not going to put you down for that, right? But most mothers won't allow that. Again, I think that you have a deep love for him, and that's why you come out so much lying about him. I heard you say he had 34 fraud charges. You say these things out your mouth with no facts, no evidence whatsoever. You are a liar. That is what you are. You talking about who cares? Well, people that want to know the truth cares. People, you can call me Gary Coleman all you want to. You can do that. It don't matter. But what I'm going to call you, you are a part-time mother. You wouldn't know what it feels like to be a full-time mother. You know what I'm saying? To get your kids only once or twice a month out of the whole fucking year, that speaks volume of who you are. But you are a liar, okay? Now, maybe your baby daddy won custody in court, and that's why you hate men. Because the way you talk about Carlos is almost you. I may want to ask you, is Carlos your baby daddy? If I didn't speak to Carlos personally to know that he only had 2 kids out here, I would think that he's your baby daddy that took custody, full-time custody from you, and you're only allowed summer vacations, okay? Now, summer mommy, Katie Gray, you are a disgusting liar. You are. You put lies out about this man every single day for hours. You are obsessed with Carlos. You are obsessed with this man. But wouldn't you know that this man only have 4 convictions on his record? You lie with no evidence. You lie with no facts, no proof. And to know that you're only in your 30s lying like this, you are a liar, young lady, a liar. And you know what? There is no surprise. That's why you only got summer vacations with your child, okay? What can you instill in your child and you only see them during the fucking summer? I don't know too many mothers that lose full custody of their child and only get summer visitations. I don't know too many. Again, I didn't want to judge you because I don't know your story, but you're out here judging people that you do not know, that you have never spoke to a day of your life. Woman, all I gotta say, and I know you're young. I heard you say you was 30-something years old or whatever. You need to sit on someone's couch. Something is definitely wrong with you. You hop from channel to channel to channel, obsessing over Carlos. Okay? Now, you may do this about all men. Okay, granted, because you lost custody of your children. Your focus is in the wrong place. It really is. Instead of being so obsessed about Carlos and who he fucking and who he didn't fuck and what charges he have or the convictions that he have, you should be putting that energy in winning custody back of your children. Call your kids, FaceTime with your kids. You jump from panel to panel to panel when you could be FaceTiming your children. But kudos to your baby father that won custody. Kudos to him. He must be one hell of a man. Either that or you're one scum of a mother, because who lose custody of their children? What mother? What mother lose custody of their children? But you want to come out here and put your mouth on Holly. You want to come out here and put your mouth on Carlos. But you don't want no one to tell your story. Again, I wasn't even going to tear you down because I don't even know you like that. But I heard out my own fucking ears that you said you only get your kids during the fucking summer. You have too much time on your hand. Do a project for your kids. Write them a letter. Go make extra money so you can help support your children. Get caught up on the child support. Now, again, your baby daddy, kudos to him for taking you to court and getting his kids. Now, I will always advocate, oh, mothers need to have their kids. Mothers need to have their kids. Unless the mother is a horrible ass mom. Then she only needs summer vacations, okay? Now, why you so invested? Why you hopping from channel to channel to channel, spreading all type of lies, no facts, no evidence, just lie after lie after lie. All I got to say to you, and see, you came over to my chat. I didn't invite you here. I didn't welcome you here, but you are welcome. But if you come and you come with the foolishness, I will tell you about yourself. But you are one sad person, okay? So again, you need to put more energy in having your kids in January, February, March, April, and motherfucking May, okay? Have your kids. You don't know what a spring break, a fall break, or a Christmas break even feel like. You don't know what doing homework with your children feel like. You don't know what open school, open house feel like. You don't know what PTAs feel like. You don't know what award shows feel like. Okay? So why you're so invested in Holly, why you're so invested in Carlos, go to your child's open school. Go eat lunch with your child or children, because I heard it was more than one. Go eat lunch with your kids. What mother don't have those feelings of seeing a child get the AB honor roll? You probably don't even root for your child. The father is doing that, okay? Now, kudos to the father. And Lord forbid if I ever find out who he is, because I'm going to bring him on the panel and I'm going to fucking congratulate him for not just allowing you to be a bad parent. He did what he had to do, and he took your ass to court, and he won. Kudos to all the fathers. Don't let horrible ass mothers keep your children. Get them. Go get custody. Raise them and give them fucking summer vacations, okay? So summer mommy, you came into my chat. Now, you can either stay or you can leave. It doesn't matter at this point, okay? Now, let's move on. She got so much grievance about fucking Holly and Carlos, and this bitch only see her kids during the fucking summer. Make that make any motherfucking type of sense. Make it make sense. All the mothers down here, we know what getting up in the middle of the night when our child got a snotty motherfucking nose feel like. She only feel that shit in the fucking summertime when they don't even catch colds. Okay? Fuck you mean. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. And listen, let me just say this. If you are a mother that allowed your child to stay with the father or whatever, because y'all know I said I think sons should go with their daddies or whatever. But if you lose in court, that's a difference. But if you volunteer to have the daddy keep your kids, then you're not a horrible mother. But if you lose them because the daddy took your ass to court, then yeah, I'm a side-eye your ass. I'm not even playing. I'm going to really side-eye you. However, if you volunteer to allow your child to go live with their daddy, that's on a whole nother level. You are not a horrible mother if you do that, because they are the father. They are the parent as well. But if you lose them and you only get summer vacations, then yeah, something ain't right. Okay, I'm just telling you, something ain't right. Something ain't right with your household. Something ain't right with your mental. Something ain't right with you. Let's just keep it a buck. Now, let's continue, since we done with summer mommy that want to come over here with the bullshit. She's another one that's spreading lies about Holly and Carlos. All the lies, all the lies. When I tell you this girl, oh Lord Jesus, just lie after lie after lie. Okay. Now, nevertheless, again, what was we talking about? We was talking about Carlos. There's a lot of lies. They pulled a background check. Carlos has no PPP loans or none of that bullshit or whatever. They pulled, Carlos Smith is a very common name. Okay. They pulled a background, and every derogatory negative thing that came up on a Carlos Smith, they put it out on their platform. Again, Carlos has 4 convictions, and that's it. That's all. 4 convictions. If Carlos could not be around guns, Carlos would have been picked the fuck up. Okay. If they was looking for something to lock him up with, that would have been an easy thing. Okay. So nevertheless, please stop listening to the illiterate ass lies to people that can't even win custody of their motherfucking kids in court. Y'all know, we know some drug. Listen, you know who got custody of their kids? And this ain't even me trying to fucking call her out. But Diamond, y'all know Diamond on Facebook. She has custody of her kids. And this is after being strung out on drugs for years. If Diamond can get custody of her kids and Summer mom can't, baby, that speaks volume. Do you hear me? And I know y'all know who Diamond is. If Diamond can get custody of her kids, she want them back. If Diamond can win custody back of her kids, but Summer mama can't, Summer mama can only see her kids during the summer. Yeah, okay, well, you do the math. You add that shit up, okay? And I wouldn't even put Summer mama in my motherfucking name, okay? She said, who is Diamond? Y'all know they call her Dusty Dime or something like that or whatever. Y'all know Diamond? Come on, let me pull her up right quick. Y'all know Diamond. Hold on. I don't even know what she called herself on Facebook. Hold on, let me see. This lady right here. If she can get custody of her kids, how do you play it? This lady right here, and this is not me taking no shot at her, so, because, you know, she does her shit. Hold on, let me do one without music. She lost all her kids, custody of all her kids for drug use and this, that, and the other. And she got them all, well, I don't know if she got them all back. I think some of them grown, but she got some of them back, okay? So if she can get custody of her kids, and y'all know how she roll. If you don't, you just go watch on Facebook, okay? Yeah, but if she can get custody, she said people cracking out Atlanta have their kids. Exactly, okay? If you can get, if Diamond and those that cracked out Atlanta, if they can have custody of their kids, right? Then how the hell did Summer mama lose custody of hers? How did Summer mama lose custody of hers? Hey, she a whole mess. But like she said, she made $20K a month. This lady used to be on food stamps. This lady used to be on welfare. She got herself together. She made $20K a month. You know what I'm saying? And she take care of her and her motherfucking kids, okay? And they can't stand her from that because she pulled herself out of drugs use, out of the poverty, out of fucking welfare recipient. She pulled herself out of all of that, okay? And she will admit, I think she got like 9 kids or something like that, a whole lot of them, and they all got different daddies or stuff like that. And she will admit that she did all that, and now she is on social media taking care of her damn kids on her own. Yes, she's a whole damn clown. She come out here and clown like a motherfucker, right? However, she's basically another Peach McIntyre, except for not on Peach level. I think Peach make way more money than her. However, she got clean. I think she has slipped a time or two or whatever. But nevertheless, she tells her own story. She don't come out here. You can't come out here and drag her because she'll come out here and tell her own shit. She'll come out here and tell you, yes, I was addicted to drugs. Yes, I got a bunch of baby daddies. Yes, I got a bunch of kids. Yes, I was a horrible ass mother at one point in my life. Yes, yes, yes. But yes, I got myself clean. And yes, I fought to get my kids back. And if Dime can get her motherfucking kids back, and Summer Mama only get summer vacations, well, honey, you already know the deal. Nevertheless, let's get back to goddamn Holly and Carlos, okay? So I just don't like all the lies. That's it. The lies, the lies, the lies. Now, and I'm a type of person, I'm a type of person that I seek the truth. I'm going to ask you several different ways because I want to know your answer, okay? So I don't just take what you say and just run with it. No, I'm going, and you, listen, I drill the fuck out of you. I drill the fuck out of you, right? And that's what I have done. I say, I need you to be straight up honest. Tell me this. So again, I don't just listen to what a person say or just run off and believe whatever they say, but I believe Carlos in what he has said as far as only thing Carlos tried to do on September the 8th was prevent Romika from attacking Holly. That's it. That's it. To hear a man say, Lord knows I ain't want this to happen to my baby mama, man. Damn, I didn't want this to happen to her. Damn, I hate that this happened. And then to hear these bitches saying, oh, it was plotted and planned and he wanted her dead. And like, oh my God, it just burns me up because he did not. He did not. Okay? He didn't want this to happen. But at the same time, why should he be held responsible for what she did? For what she did. Why should he be held responsible for a decision that she made? He should not. And he didn't even pull the trigger. Holly pulled the trigger, and I still feel like she did it in self-defense. But Carlos is being beat up, and they want the worst for him, just like they want the worst for Holly. But what do they want the worst for him for? Huh? Why do they want the worst for Carlos? Because he was no longer with Romika. That's it. They're mad because he was no longer with Romika. Let me tell you, there's a video out. There's a video out, and it showed his relationship with Holly and his relationship with Romika. Let me tell you how the Pink Mafia operate. They literally saying he looked like he was happier with Romika than he was. It looked like he was more in love with Romika, and it was only about sex with Holly. First of all, how the fuck you see that? How the fuck do you see someone is more in love? It was more about love and romance with one, and it's more about sex with the other. How the fuck? I need whoever that said that to explain how do you get there. See, him and Romika were over. Their relationship was over, okay? They were no longer a couple. But the reason why the Pink Mafia shows them as a couple all up and down fucking Facebook is because they wish Carlos was still with Ramika. They wish. Now, I'm about to do something. I probably shouldn't, but I am. I'm going to do something because I know we've been asking a lot of questions. But this was sent to me, and this is allegedly. I'm going to say that this is allegedly because I don't have no proof, but it was sent to me. So let me pull it up. Now, it probably already been put out, but not by me. So let me pull this up. This was sent to me. Let's talk about it. Do y'all know who that is? Do anybody know who this is? Now, let me just say this. This ain't me dogging this guy. This ain't me dogging this guy at all. But this is Ramika's boyfriend. The guy that she was dating after Carlos. This is the guy. Let me read exactly what they told me. Hold on. This is the guy Ramika was dealing with. Oh, let me show you his other photo. Let's pull up his other photo. Hold on. Hold on, I got two. Let's pull up his other photo. Again, this is not a dig at him or anything like that. But do you see the difference? Let's pull up his other photo. Now he has a criminal background as well. And he speaks of getting out of jail. He says, when I got out of jail, F12. So he got out of jail in 2021. Hold on. So I don't know if it's just she just loved them type of guys or what. Carlos has never been to prison, you guys. All the charges they claim that this man have and this, that, and the other, he had community service, okay? Carlos has never went to prison, all right? So let's pull up another photo of him. This is him. He says, when I got out of jail, fuck 12. This was November the 2nd of 2021. This is the guy that Ramika was getting her back. Well, whatever. I don't care nothing about that. Anyway, but this him. Okay. Now, again, everybody was wondering, where's the boyfriend? Where's the boyfriend? Where's the boyfriend? Again, this is allegedly. This was sent to me as the man that Ramika was dealing with at the time of she pulling up to another man's location trying to beat his girlfriend up, okay? So obviously, I'm not sure if he wasn't nailing it to the cross enough or whatever, good enough or whatever you want to call it. However, this is the guy, okay? These two guys, I'm the same guy, I'm sorry. This guy right here, okay, that she was dealing with, allegedly, is what's been told to me. Now, he ain't no Carlos. I could see why she was still obsessed. All right. Again, he was in, I guess in and out, or he had criminal charges as well. All right. So you know, and again, this is not me poking fun at him or anything like that. It's just that it was sent to me and God damn it, I showed it. Okay. That's the guy that she was dealing with. All right. Now, but do I see why now that she's upset that somebody else got Carlos? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. She probably was like, shit, he ain't eye candy enough or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all. She said, gold man. Thank you so much for you guys meeting my goal. I appreciate you guys. Let's celebrate right quick. Let's celebrate right quick. Hold on. Let's celebrate right quick. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Thank y'all so very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I met my goal. 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 Thank y'all so very much for being amazing supporters. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you for all tips. I do appreciate y'all. They're going to good use. Okay. They're going to help me keep my house clean. You know, my housekeepers are not cheap. Okay. Somebody got to pay them. Somebody got to do this job. Somebody got to clean these motherfucking baseboards. You hear me? So thank y'all so very much for me being able to keep a housekeeper around here, okay? So nevertheless, that's an inside joke. But nevertheless, so I can see why, you know, she still wanted to be with Carlos, but Carlos and her broke off the relationship, okay? Now, they believe it or not, they both mutually said, let's end this shit. Let's go our own separate ways. It was a mutual breakup. Believe it or not, it was mutual. It was, we too fucking toxic. We ain't getting nowhere. You do you and let me do me. Okay. So it was mutual. However, it's a lot of women and men, okay, that say that out of their mouth until they see the person with another person. Okay. She said, he's chocolate just like I like him. Oh, you talking about this guy right here? He's chocolate just like you like him? He ain't no bad looking dude. But you know, he ain't bad looking. But I mean, you know, he you know, whatever. But anyway, I think Carlos looked better. However, people say that out their mouth, right? They say, you go your way, I go my way. But and you probably want to because you know that it's very, very toxic. But until you see them with somebody else, when you see them with somebody else, shit changes, okay? You know, you don't feel the same way. All right. So let me show you a video. Now I've showed this video before, but this is before we had a lot more information about Romika. And I actually have more information about Romika, but I have to be careful with what comes out because, you know, I just believe in allowing some things to be seen when they sing. Okay. But I trust that if they go to court, this shit will come out. So hold on. Let's put this video up. Hold on 1 second. I want y'all to see something. I've showed y'all this video before, but this was before I knew much more about the case. Okay. I know so much more now that I'm disgusted with what I hear, the shit that I hear about Holly and Carlos. I'm disgusted, but what I'm not gonna do is drag people or whatever, especially a content creator for their opinion. Their opinion is their opinion. They can do the content however they want to. The type of people that get on my nerve are the ones that tell the lies with no facts, no evidence. Okay, like Summer Mama, the one that only gets summer vacations. Where's the goddamn going? Did they take it down? Hold on. She just sent it to me yesterday. She sent me the link, but when I click on it, it takes me. It takes me to another thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the video. Hold on. Oops. I don't see it. No, that's not it. Huh. Okay, the video must have been taken down. Well, there was a video, and if y'all have it, somebody send it back to my inbox. But I literally just tried to look for it, and I don't see it. But somebody sent me the video of when Romika was stalking Holly's page, and she was videotaping herself doing it. Do y'all know which one I'm talking about? I want y'all to see, and in the comments, people are literally like, I don't see her face, when you can clearly hear. Is this it?
Love.
Oh no, that's you could clearly hear her voice in this video, and they're like, we don't know that that's Romika. We don't see her face, and I'm saying this to say that people will ignore things or whatever. I do not have this video. The link that the young lady sent me yesterday. Damn, I should have showed y'all yesterday. And I know I showed y'all before, but I just wanted to show you again how I wanted to just break it down again, how Romika was literally stalking Holly, going through her profile, looking at her pictures, looking at her walking into her vehicle. I mean, just stalkerish shit. And no shame in her game, videotaping herself doing this shit. Like, who does that? But I don't see the video, y'all. God dang it. All right, well, let me just show y'all this one, just in case you haven't seen it. All right, this is apparently, she said to the left, to the left. So this is apparently, this is on this lady's page that I was telling y'all about, Tahada Monet, all right? So apparently this video is about one of her friends talking about Romika, what Romika used to do to different women, not just Holly. Listen.
About it. Do y'all know how many people Meeks beat up over this nigga? Do y'all know? How come so many people was like, I would never fight over a nigga. I would never shoot over a nigga. I would never when it comes to Holly. But nobody want to roll out the facts when it comes to Meeks. So you tell me, y'all could tell Holly she should have walked away. She should have did this. She should have did that. But this bitch has fought over 18 people over this man. When the fuck was y'all gonna tell her she needed to walk away? Y'all got all the dating advice in the world when it comes to Holly. Oh, if a man got you doing all of that, you need to leave. He clearly left Meeks. Exactly. He clearly left her. When the fuck was y'all gonna tell her to tap into her motherfucking senses? Bitch, where was your antennas when he was making a new family with Holly? Why is you still stalking him? Why is you still chasing him? Why is you still doing the most over him? Why is you doing U-turns over him? Why did you fight over 18 women over him? And then let's get into them 18 women. Do y'all know that this girl beat up over, like I said, 18 women over him? Do y'all know each and every one of them are scared to speak? Is that suspicious or what? Suspicious or what? Look, they troll on and off the internet. Look at the videos that y'all seen. They calling Holly off of fucking millions of phones all at once from different numbers, popping up, stalk her mama, stalk her auntie, and stalk her grandma. Hello, the jungle is real. Think about it. Do y'all know how many people?
When she say the jungle is real, she's talking about the pink mafia. Okay, she's talking about the pink mafia. Okay, now this lady right here apparently supposed to have been, I think she was the middle, she was the friend of Holly and Romika. I think, I'm not sure. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But she knew Meeks and, she knew Romika and Holly, right? And she knows that Romika fought over Carlos. But yet they want people to believe. She said Holly's best friend, Miss Latanya. Okay, so it's Holly's best friend, Miss Latanya. But so it may not be. So anyway, she fought over Carlos. but they want people to think that Holly was the aggressor, that Holly wanted to fight her over Carlos when she didn't fought other women over Carlos. She didn't, people like, oh, she didn't want to be with him. She said it out her own mouth. She didn't want to be with him. Just because a person say that, just because people run to the social media and say this, that, and the third, don't make it true. I'm sure some of mama around here telling people that she's the bomb ass mom, but the court say that shit ain't true. Okay? Goddamn, the courts awarded the baby daddy the damn custody of the kids. So you can say whatever you want to say out of your mouth. Okay? But what does the facts tell you? The fact says something totally different. Okay? Now, I wish I had that video of her stalking, but I guess the young lady must have took it down. However, there is a video, and if y'all find it, y'all can send it to me, but my link don't work. But there is a video of Romika stalking Holly on her damn own, literally going through this girl's Instagram or TikTok or whatever it was, going through her photos, going through the comments. How sick is that? To record yourself stalking someone. How sick is that? She said, give me your email and I'll send it. One of the moderators, can you please drop my email? Thank you, C Page. But how sick is that, recording yourself stalking another person? She said, I think Real T had it. Okay, let me look at Real T page right quick. Hold on. Let me look on her page. But how sick is that to record yourself? Because for what? Why are you recording yourself? What is Real T Facebook page? I think start with an O. I'll be forgetting. Hold on. But what? Oh, here you go. All right, I saved her page. Aya. Okay. Let me see if she have it. But what do you get off recording yourself stalking another woman, looking through another woman's photos? But people want us to believe that Romika wasn't stalking Holly, that Holly was stalking Romika. Yeah, okay. All right. For the intelligent ones, please know, okay? For the intelligent ones, please know that it was the other way around. Holly was being stalked by Romika, okay? Holly was the one being stalked. Now, I'm looking down her page, and she must have posted a long time ago because I see a lot of reels, but I don't see that one. Well, I don't know if it would be up on a reel, but I think that's the only way you can get videos. I don't know. So, but send it to me. Once you send it to me, let me know in the comments, and I will play it on my page. But this woman is literally recording herself looking through Holly's information. I just don't understand. First of all, I wouldn't have even done that. I wouldn't have done it, okay? Anyway, she said incredibly incriminating. I can only imagine what the police got out of her phone. She literally recorded herself stalking. Exactly. Now, let me show you this other video while I'm waiting on her to send me that video. Just let me know in the comments once you send it so I could pull it up. Okay, I'm going to open up my emails now just in case. Just in case you go ahead and send it. I'm opening up my email. All right, I just opened it up. Now, let me show you this other video. Now, we looked at this the other day. However, this young lady did a good job in putting the words to what she was saying to her own cousin. Okay? Here you go. Now, this is Meeks. All right? Now, this is her talking to her auntie or whoever the hell she was talking to. But listen to her, y'all. Listen to this. Listen to this girl, the non-aggressive one. The one they say is non-aggressive. The one they say, she was just standing there with her arms folded. She wouldn't have hurt a fly. She was just a sweet mother. She was in nursing school. She only had 3 or 4 weeks left to graduate. Bullshit. Bullshit. I heard she was in CNA school. Now that's what I heard. I don't know. Unless she was a CNA and she was in LPN school. I don't know. That's what I heard. But y'all listen. She's such an angel. She's such an angel. Why would anybody think any bad about her? She was such this wonderful person. And Amore is just a horrible ass person for speaking on her. And she's not even here.
This is all Shirley and Lucy number. We've been calling they ass for hours, G. They study want to text, bro. Look, she texting. I just called her. She ain't answering, but she texting.
No, we got 50 phones around this bitch.
We got 50 phones around this bitch trying to get in touch with y'all. Y'all cool, man. Stop playing. Shirley, I just called you twice. Y'all study texting. Meet at a mutual ground. Y'all study trying to have somebody pull up right there now. It's all in the park. It's Morgan. It's all type of shit. Y'all study want to be back y'all people shit now. We ain't dumb, y'all police ass bitches. Come on. I'm hot, G. Let me just give y'all a 1, 2. Damn.
She said,
this is all Shirley and Lucy now.
She said, let me just give you. Did she say give you or give y'all? Hold on. Let me see. Let me hear it again. Did she say let me give you or give y'all? Hold on.
1, 2. Damn.
Hold on.
Come on. I'm hot, G. Let me just give y'all a 1, 2. Damn.
Let me just give you your little 1, 2. Let me just give you your little 1, 2. Let me just beat your ass down. Let me just go ahead and give you a little 1, 2. I'm not aggressive. I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to attack nobody. I just want to give you your little 1, 2. Damn. Let me beat your ass down. I just want to beat your ass down. Come on, G. I'm hot. Damn. Let me just give you your little 1, 2. But they want us to believe that she did not want to fight. Holly, this lady is telling her auntie to pull up so she can beat her ass. Let me give you a little 1, 2 down. Let me just give you a little 1, 2. That's all I want to do. Just give you a little 1, 2 down. Why don't you let me beat your ass down? I just want to beat your ass. That's it. Can I beat your ass in peace? That is what. Okay, I got it. Thank you. That is what people want us to believe, that she was non-aggressive. People want everybody to believe that she just was there to speak on or speak to her baby daddy, Carlos. Okay, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted the one where she was actually stalking Holly. Okay, but you did send me this one. Let me play this then. She sent me this one. Hold on. Which one you sent me? What is this? What is this? I don't think this has anything to do with anything. She sent this lady just sent this to me, but I don't think this Holly, is it? Hold on. Let's see what this is about.
I feel fucked up to even do it like this. I feel so fucked up to even do it like this. I ain't even gonna take a bitch like that. So can you get out the car before I drag you out the car? On my kids, I guess. Because there's some funny shit going on, and I don't play with bitches when it comes to my baby daddy. You looking for your cousin, and my baby daddy did text you, bitch. What time is it? It's 2:04. And he texts you at 1:11. Go. Get out. Get out, bitch. Get out. Get out. Bitch. Bitch. And my motherfucking baby daddy, bitch. I'm about to get bitch. I don't know what type of shit you think. This thing is bitch. This ain't it, bitch. I'm about to have and this not it. Bitch. I don't know what type of bitch you think I am.
And let me tell you something. I can't even watch the rest of that because I already want a Second Amendment her ass already. I can't even watch the rest of it, right? I already want a Second Amendment her ass. But let me tell you something. See, child, let me tell you something. Why y'all send me this? Let me get some goddamn water. Hold on. See, let me tell you something. They'll be out here marching and shit. They'll be out here balloon releasing and shit. They'll be out here selling merch and shit. They'll be out here motherfucking picketing and shit. I'm telling you, I would. Child, see. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Y'all cannot carry if y'all don't want to. That's up to y'all. Y'all don't have to carry if y'all don't want to. Okay? But they would have been mad and they would have been calling her a murderer if she would have defended herself with her Second Amendment rights. Okay? If she would have utilized her Second Amendment rights and if she was carrying, right? And then they child, see. Oh, Lord. She said, who is this? This is not Romika. This is not Romika, you guys. Let's straighten this up. This is not Romika. This is not Romika. I don't want nobody, you know, what we not going to do. We ain't going to be like Summer Mom, right? And spread lies all over social media. We're not going to do that. We ain't going to do that, okay? This is not Romika. This is just a video showing, I think she said this is what they wanted to happen to Holly. They wanted Holly to take this from Romika. They wanted Holly to get this beat down. They didn't want Holly to use her Second Amendment rights. So this is not Romika. Let me just say it one more time. This is not Romika. Don't let nobody run. We don't give a damn what they say anyway. We only deal with our own channel. We don't care what the illiterates say. Okay, the illiterate crybabies can say whatever the fuck they want to say. But baby, when I tell you, okay, there will be a plot. There will be a cat. There will be a pauper. There will be dressed by. There will be singing. Child, listen. There will be food served. Okay. All right. Let's just look at it again. Let's just look at it again. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Two. I feel so fucked up to even do it like this. I ain't even know you're a bitch like that. So can you get out the car before I drag you out the car? On my kids, I get. There's some shit going on, and
Somebody said this is AI. Are you crazy? Do you not know that we know what AI look like and what it don't look like? Somebody said this is AI. Lord Jesus. Oof.
Play with bitches when it comes to my baby daddy. Your cousin and my baby daddy didn't text you, bitch. What time is it? It's 2:04. And he texts you at 1:11. Go. Get out. Get out, bitch. Get out. Get out. Bitch.
And this young lady is doing this over the Caucasian woman texting her baby daddy. She's fighting this girl over texting her baby daddy. But they don't think that there are people that's like this out here that don't want nobody effing with their baby daddy because they only want that damn thing for themselves. Okay? Look at that. But I'm gonna tell you now, if the girl on the ground would have popped her 3 or 4 times, then what? Then what?
I'm not having this, not it. Bitch, I don't know what type of bitch you think I am. Bitch, with your cousin, I'm find out some type of bitch. Tell it, bitch. Bitch, because bitch, you got me fucked up. Bitch, fuck you mean, bitch. Fuck you mean, bitch. Bitch, I'm my feet. You think this is cool, bitch? Bitch, I'm not in it, bitch. It's not over, bitch.
See, that's what was supposed to happen on September the 8th. That is what was supposed to happen on September the 8th. Why you have a baby by my baby daddy, bitch? Why did you get pregnant by my baby daddy, bitch? She talking about fight back my ass. Fight back my ass. No, not no fight back. It ain't no fight back. Eliminate the motherfucking danger that's coming to you. Eliminate the fucking motherfucking danger. Ain't no fight back. Eliminate the threat. Eliminate the danger. But this is what they wanted to happen on September the 8th. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you see she got somebody standing back recording it. But this is what they wanted to happen. She said, baby, it would have been some slow singing and flower bringing. Ain't nobody fight nobody like this. Why would you even want her? Childless. All I'm saying is, I'm not just saying go looking for trouble. I'm not saying, don't try to avoid it. But if you are in a situation where you need to defend yourself, defend yourself. She said, was that Ramika? Well, go back and rewind it and you will find out if it was or not. I've already said that. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. But anyway, let me look at the other video. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so you didn't send me the one that you didn't send me the one that I was looking for. You sent me those two. One that I just played both of them. Hold on. Okay, the ones that you sent me, I just played both of them, but that's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the one where she was videotaping herself looking at old girl's social media page. Is this it? No, this is not it. This is the one she was trying to fight. Okay. Fight her auntie. No, that's not it. Okay. So anyway, I don't see it. But if I get the link, I'll show it to you guys. All right. So again, but that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted that's what they wanted to happen on September the 8th. She should have just took her ass whipping. She could have just took the baby and ran down the street and screaming, help, help, help. She could have done that. She said all them videos about Meek's been out. Yep, they've been out, but they want to accuse Carlos for releasing them. Saying Carlos releasing these videos. Carlos ain't releasing these videos. These videos been out. It's other people that's releasing these videos. It's other people that have these videos. And there's more videos. It is not Carlos releasing these videos. But the reason why Summer Mom wants to blame Carlos is because she has a vendetta against men because her baby daddy took full custody of her children. Her baby daddy won in court, so she can't stand men. All right? She can't stand men. She said, over a nigga, baby. Yes, over her baby daddy. Over a baby daddy, okay? So a lot of these women out here are mad at Carlos because either their baby daddy did the right thing and took custody from these trifling ass, no good ass moms, right? Or they cheated on them or left them. All right? And that's why a lot of these women around here hate Carlos because they think or feel that Carlos should have stayed with Romika. He was with her for 10 years. How can he leave her? That's why they are still posting their photos all up and down social media, knowing that they're not even together and knowing that Romika had a whole nother man, okay? Romika was involved with a whole nother man, but yet they are posting Romika and Carlos photos all up and down social media because they wish that Carlos stayed with Romika. And from my knowledge, they were broken up for over 2 years. They may have still slept together or whatever, but they were broken up. They were not a couple. He had moved on, started a whole nother family. And they stand up there posting them together. She said Meeks recorded what she did. Just like I've been seeing the video of Meeks stalking Holly Page. It wasn't Los. Hold on, let me see what this is. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Let me show y'all how Katie Mae, Summer Mom, is such a big liar, okay? I want y'all to see just how much of a big liar this horrible ass fucking mother is, okay? Now, I'm going to drag this hoe because she's a fucking liar, all right? See, I was trying to get out of business of dragging hoes. I ain't going to lie. I was trying to get out of business of dragging hoe, but I'm going to drag this bitch, okay? Now, this bitch just went over there to whoever the hell she at. I don't know. But this was sent to me. It says, that lady just told her supporters, my children in foster home, laughing my ass off. I said, nope, sorry, you doxed the wrong person. Now, I got 298 people in here, right? I told y'all this bitch was a liar. I told y'all this bitch was a liar. Now, did I say this bitch kids was in foster home, or did I say they daddy motherfucking won custody of the goddamn kids? See, this bitch is a liar. Do you hear me? She just ran her lying motherfucking ass, horrible motherfucking ass, over to someone else's channel saying, this lady just told her supporters, my children in foster home. Either she's just a fucking lying ass bitch, or she needs to clean the fucking built up ass wax out of her ears, one or the other. But do y'all see this? See, this is the type of shit that we talk about. See, they like to call me a liar, but they can't put up no receipts and no facts on what I've lied about. Now, y'all know, right, that I told y'all that the father won custody. But now this bitch goes over there and say, what? Did y'all hear me say anything about a foster home? She said, foster home never came out of your mouth. It fucking exactly. When I tell you a bitch is a bitch is a bitch, this motherfucker is a bitch. A lying ass bitch at that, okay? I told y'all, this bitch jumped from channel to channel to channel, lying on Carlos, just like she just did on me. Yes, this bitch is crazy, and I understand fully why she lost custody of her motherfucking kids. She is a summer mother and only get fucking summer vacations for a reason. For a reason. Did anybody hear me say anything about a foster home? Did anybody hear me say anything about a foster home? See? Dizzy bitches, lying bitches, scaly ass bitches, thirsty, desperate ass bitches. This motherfucker go around lying, jumping on panel to panel to panel, lying. Now, I'm going to tell you what I heard. I heard that the Pink Mafia don't really like her. I heard that she was kicked off a couple of their channels because they said that she spread lies. That is why she linked up with the last motherfucker that just jumped on the case that don't know what the fuck she talking about, right? She jumped over there because all the rest of the Pink Mafia kicked this motherfucking girl out. Said, girl, get the fuck off my channel. All you do is lie. She was kicked off another Pink Mafia's panel. Now, that's what I was heard. That's what I was told. I was told they don't fuck with her. I was told that they told her, you go around here on everybody's panel lying. And that's why now she went and found the last motherfucker that don't even know that self-defense is allowed in America. She went and jumped on another motherfucker's panel with this same ass lies. So again, Summer Mommy, girl, you tried it. I'm glad the person just sent this to me, okay? I'm glad they sent this to me so I could call your bitch ass out, all right? Katie Gray, or whatever her name is a fucking liar, okay? She literally, and I'm not just saying this out my mouth, I'm showing you. I'm showing you. She literally just ran her fucking horrible mother having ass, horrible mother. She ran her ass over to another channel. I don't even know what channel she's on and don't give no fucks. But she ran over there. She said, how old is she? She in her 30s. That's all I know. She a 30 horrible ass mom, obsessed with Carlos and Holly. She ran over there. That lady just told her supporters, my children in foster home, laughing my ass off. I said, nope, sorry, you doxed the wrong person. Bitch, first of all, go fucking learn what dox is, you dumbass. Use another dumbass. She's a dumbass too. A dumbass. Telling people that Carlos had 34 fucking fraud charges and he ain't in jail. I heard somebody say, well, is he in jail? Because after 34 fraud charges, you would think that you would be in jail. She like, no, he ain't in jail, bitch. No, he ain't in jail, bitch. They still gonna lock him up, though. I got a feeling they gonna come tomorrow and they gonna get his ass. Nevertheless, all right, nevertheless, this bitch is a liar. I never said anything about foster home. Her baby daddy took her motherfucking ass to court and he won custody of his kids, okay? And she gets fucking summer vacations. Now, that bitch is a fucking liar. Anyway, all right, next. Anyway, she doxed Carlos, so now y'all even. That ain't even a dox, though. They don't know what fucking dox mean. Who are they to be doxed? Who the fuck are they to be doxed? I listened to her own fucking self say, I got summer vacations. I got summer vacations. She said, something be do mad. What? It mama be do mad how they twist and lie on you. Yeah, they do twist and lie on me, but I don't know what the first part means. Girl, they twist and lie and don't show no facts, no evidence, no nothing. Oh, yeah. That's right, Tanya. She said 34 charges is federalized. That's what she's talking about something. And Carlos does not have no 34 motherfucking charges, okay? He does not have no 34 motherfucking charges. That shit is fucking lies. On top of lies, on top of lies. She said she's confusing it with Trump. That's what I think she's confusing it with. But she tells so many lies. And she jumps from channel to channel. But I'm going to tell you what she does. Everybody don't believe her, right? However, she goes to people that don't know a motherfucking thing about this goddamn case and that will believe anything that anybody say. She goes to their channels. She goes over to the people that she don't know shit. Don't know a motherfucking thing. And she go over there and be like, and yeah, he did this. And yeah, he did that. And yeah, he did this too. And yeah, and Holly said this and Holly said that. And they did this and they did that. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth, y'all. No facts, no receipts, no nothing. They just say that shit. She say that shit out of her mouth and they swallow it. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. They just fucking eat that shit up. What I don't understand is, if you're going to come out here and blame somebody of something, show some fucking proof. Show some proof. But they can't. Because there is none. There is none. God damn, these motherfuckers are liars. Just lie for no reason, lie. And then you see the lies. Okay, she said it's on TikTok. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's telling me to download it. Okay. No, that's not the video. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is the video. Okay, another one popped up. Okay. All right, I got the video. Thank you for sending it to me. Let's play this video of her stalking. They like, I don't believe that Romika stalked Halle. Halle stalked Romika. Halle stalked Romika. Romika had a good life. What does she have a reason to stalk anybody for? Halle stalked her. Romika would never. Romika's life was so good. She had it going on. Everybody want Ramika life. No, just because you want Ramika life, just because you thought Ramika had it going on, you can look at Ramika fingernails and tell she ain't have it going on. Look at them motherfuckers. Look at Ramika fingernails. Anyway, let me just go. Okay, let's look at this video. This is a video of Romika stalking Holly. She videotaped the shit herself. Let's go.
Exactly, and that's what's funny because Los be like, you talk to people, I talk to people that people don't know.
Los be like, anyway, let me just.
You talk to people, I talk to people that people don't know. And that's what's funny.
Let's go back. She is videotaping this girl get in a vehicle. Look at that. I mean, not videotaping, but she is watching a girl climb into this vehicle. Look at this.
Exactly, and that's what's funny because Los be like, you talk to people, I talk to people that people don't know. And that's what's funny.
Look how she looking at Holly. Look how she looking at Holly.
Dude, that's how I knew everything.
Look at them. That's Holly and Carlos. That's Holly and Carlos together, okay? Holly and Carlos, all right? Look at that. But this is Romika, y'all. But they want us to believe that Holly stalked Romika, okay? That's what they want us to believe.
Came from her.
Look at them.
Because
she can't even talk good. She can't even get it all out. Why? Because she's looking at Holly and Carlos together. She's looking at Holly and Carlos together, okay?
And that's what's funny. Dude, that's how I knew everything came from her because anybody I talk to ain't don't shit ever get out. But the one moment I talk
Look at that. She's literally going down Holly's TikTok page.
We get out, bitch. That shit came from you and you only.
And somebody had the nerve to say, of course she was looking at her. Wouldn't you want to know who's around your child? Get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. When you want to know what girl's going to be around your child? Have y'all ever videotaped yourself looking through your baby daddy's new girlfriend TikTok? Huh? Have you ever videotaped yourself talking shit and looking through your baby daddy's new girlfriend TikTok? But she didn't feel no way. Yeah, okay.
I talk to people that people don't know. And that's what's funny. Dude, that's how I knew everything came from her because anybody I talk to ain't don't shit ever get out. But the one moment I talk to you and get out, bitch, that shit came from you and you only.
You know, like Brie and Ashley and my son Makari. Does nobody know them?
Exactly, and that's what's funny because Los be like, you talk to people, I talk to people that people don't know. And that's what's funny. Dude, that's how I knew everything.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm going to be so obsessed that I will sit here and videotape myself looking at my kid's father and his new woman. She said, if I'm a stalk in peace. Me too. I was going to say, if I did look at her photos, I damn sure ain't going to record it. Do you hear me? Let's just keep it above. If I did look to see what type of woman that he was with, I damn sure ain't going to record it. Do you hear me? Record it for what? Please tell me why. Why would I record it? That's crazy to me. Why would I record this? She looking through all this shit. Look at this. She's looking through all of this shit. She's like, I bet on this one. She right here. She's like, look at where he holding her at. Is he holding her hand? What is he doing? What is he doing with her? I don't get it. Why is he hugging her like that? Okay. She said, I catfished my ex for weeks. LOL. Well, first, she said when AOL first came out, Lord Jesus. You catfish your ex. That shit is funny. She said, why we can't see the person who's talking? Because she's recording it, Veronica. But if you can't tell that this is Romika's voice, you haven't heard her voice enough to be able to tell if this is her voice. It came off of her page, off of her social media page. But you can't tell that this is her voice. Yeah, here goes somebody else. Here goes one of the pink mafias. We don't know if that's her. We don't know if that is really her. Yeah, but you also don't see a video of Carlos having her in a motherfucking chokehold, but you believe that shit. You ain't seen no video of a fist bump, but you believe that shit. Oh my God, baby. Oh my God. Listen, this is her voice. This came off of her own Facebook page, okay? Her own page. She stalked this girl and posted on her own shit. And it's in her phone that they took up at the time, of the incident, all right? So, but look at her. Looking at Holly. Oh, man. But then they want to tell you. They want to tell people. She says she's recording the video herself, people. Yes, she is. Then they want to say, Holly wanted to be like her so bad because Holly wanted her life. Holly wanted Romika's life. Romika was getting evicted and shit. I'm sorry, y'all, but she did. I think she got either one or two evictions on there, right? She was getting evicted and all kind of stuff. But Holly wanted her life. Holly really, really wanted to be Romika. She wanted to have her life. See, what they really saying is, they're saying that Holly wanted to run up on people, harass them, bully them, beat them up, and brag about it. They think that's what Holly wanted. They think that's what Holly wanted. Now, I beg to differ. I beg to fucking differ, okay? Look at her. Look at her. Look how the first baby mama is stalking the second baby mama. Damn, girl, I wouldn't been caught doing this shit for nothing in the world. Ain't no motherfucking way. Now, apparently they must have been out at her place or somewhere around her area, right? Look at this. Oh, girl. Ain't no damn way. You was that desperate. Damn, girl. You was looking at Holly. Look at you. Boy, boy, boy. Now, I will tell y'all, the video is actually much longer. These are only seconds of the video. This girl recorded herself for 21 minutes doing this, okay? Because not only did she go through Holly photos, but she also went through Holly, people that were commenting. She clicked on their names and went through some of their photos as well. So this video actually is 21 minutes long, okay? 21 minutes long. Yeah. Now, she wasn't just stalking Holly. She stalked Holly and the people that commented on the photos as well. She like, oh, you like this shit? Oh, let me find out you like this shit. Let me find out who you is so I can come give you my 1 and 2. I'm going to give you a 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4. I'm going to come and give it to ya. I'm going to come and give you your 1 and 2. You ain't had no business liking the fucking photo. I'm coming to give you your 1 and 2. Okay? Nevertheless, this shit is insane. I want to show y'all one more video before we go. Okay? Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. All right, now what is this one? Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you this video. And then I want to show you another photo. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm trying to see if I can bring both of these up at the same time. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can, you know how you bring things up at one time. Let me see if I can grab it at one damn time. Let's see. I can't get it at the same time. Well, all right. I can't bring it up at the same time, but let me show y'all this. I'll do one at a time. So this is also right here, y'all. Y'all look at this. I'm gonna show you two different ones. Which one I'm showing you right here? All right. So look. I want. You know, people say that Holly stalked Romika, right? Holly stalked Romika. Romika used to send shit like this to her baby daddy. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Pictures of Holly, videos of Holly, pictures of them two together. Okay, literally would send photos and videos of him being with Holly. Used to send them to him. This is how obsessed she was over this girl. Okay. She literally would be like, look at y'all. Oh, but it don't stop there. It don't stop there. I'm gonna show you another picture. But let me tell you what else she would do. Okay. This is what she take off of Holly's page. She go over to Holly page. She see Holly posting up. My journey with my firstborn, it was nothing short of amazing. That's first trimester, right? And then she sends shit like this to her baby daddy. To her baby daddy. Okay. But she didn't want to be with him, huh? She didn't want to be with him. She was obsessed with this man and more obsessed with Holly. Somebody, you snap, LOL, funny as fuck. She literally would send photos and try to pick at him for being with another woman. Oh, but it don't stop there. Let's put the other one up. Let's put the other one up. And then I'm going to tell you something else she used to do. I'm going to tell you something else she used to do. All right, here's another one. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They just sitting down, chilling, taking photos. What she do? Snapping the photos, sending them to Carlos. Snapping the photos. Proof a motherfucker sent it to you too. Proof a motherfucker sent it too. Okay? Sending the photos of Holly being with her man, but she wasn't obsessed. She wasn't obsessed. But let me tell you what else she used to do, y'all. Holly could be out eating. Y'all see this photo right here? Let me take this down for a second. Y'all see this photo? Holly is out dining. Holly could literally be out eating, and she could snap a photo of herself enjoying a bomb-ass meal, and she could put it on her Instagram or her Snapchat. She could literally be out either by herself or with one of her family members or friends. Next thing you know, Carlos would get a text message and be like, you just bought this bitch some food. You just took this bitch out. You bought her some wine. I'm laughing, but that shit is sad. And he like, what are you talking about? He could be at home and not even know that Holly was out. He would not even know that she was at dinner. She could literally post a picture of a steak dinner or a restaurant that she's in. Next thing you know, he getting a text or a call. You bought this bitch this. You out with this bitch. You taking her out to eat. He'd be like, wait, whoa. Baby mama, what? What are you even talking about? I know you with this bitch. I know. And he'd be like, with who? Baby mama, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Then she'll send a picture of Holly out eating. Holly will be eating. Holly could literally be with her mama. Holly could be with her friend. Holly could be by her goddamn self. And he wouldn't even know that Holly was out sometime. He'd be like, I'm not even with her. Now you got a man defending himself, right? I'm not there, baby mama. Calm the fuck down. Like, I ain't even with her. What are you talking about? Right? Instead of him cussing her ass out saying, don't call my phone with this bullshit. Fuck you mean, right? But instead of him doing that, he's justifying. Baby mama, come on, calm down, baby mama. I'm not even with her, baby mama. I'm not even with her, baby mama. Come on. Hold on. I'm not even with her, baby mama, right? But Holly's supposed to be stalking her. If Holly's stalking her, why is she copying photos of Holly out dining, Holly out chilling, just because Holly didn't show herself with another person, just showed the meal, showed the drink, and she just put two and two together and assumed it was him. I know you just bought her a steak meal. I know you just did that shit. She was inboxing men on Holly's social media page saying they was Carson's dad, men that Holly ain't seen or slept with. Oh my God. Make that make sense. But she was a sweet, innocent person. And Amora, you're so wrong to be saying things. Listen, y'all gonna hear it any fucking way. You're gonna hear it any goddamn way. You're gonna hear it anyway. Trust me, you're gonna hear it anyway. So why not? Why not tell just a little bit, just a smidget, You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear this shit. You're gonna hear this shit any fucking way. So why not? Huh? Why the hell not? Let's listen to this. Let's find out what's going on in right here. Hold on. Let's find out what's going on with this video. Hold on. Hold on a second. All right, let's listen to this.
What the fuck? You know, like Brie and Ashley and my friend Makari. Does nobody know them?
Exactly, and that's what's funny because Los be like, you talk to people, I talk to people that people don't know, and that's what's funny. Though that's how I knew everything came from her because anybody I talk to don't shit ever get out, but the one moment I talk to you and get out, bitch, that shit came from you and you only.
Oh, it's upside down? Okay, hold on. Let me flip this bitch. Let me flip this thing around. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me flip it. Let me figure out how to do it. Hold on, y'all. Let me flip it so y'all can hear the rest. Hold on, let me flip it. Hold on. Well, you know what? I don't have to flip it. Let's just finish listening to it. I ain't gotta flip it. Yeah, let's just finish listening to it.
Don't shit ever get out. But the one moment I talk to you and get out, bitch, that shit came from you and you only.
Like,
Look at them driving, riding together. She looking. Look at her.
Like, you study, I don't know. So how the fuck can this man tell us how long we even been on the motherfucking phone? Like, get your dumb ass on.
I hope you cussed that ass out.
Girl, I told her ass that shit came from you. Ain't nobody stupid. Then you talking about Holly called me last week just venting about y'all shit. That's exactly how I got out, bitch. You told her we was on the phone.
Good. That bitch a weirdo. Whoever the bitch is.
Your dumb ass on.
Who is she?
Girl, the bitch that be in the gym with them.
Look at her. Looking at other people's photos. Now I'm looking at a girl that was in the gym with them. Look.
Good. That bitch a weirdo. Whoever the bitch is.
Like, you study, I don't know. So how the fuck can this man tell us how long we even been on the motherfucking phone? Like, get your dumb ass on.
I hope you cussed that ass out.
Girl, I told her ass that shit came from you. Ain't nobody stupid. Then you talking about Holly called me last week just venting about y'all shit. That's exactly how I got out, bitch. You told her we was on the phone.
Good. That bitch a weirdo. Whoever the bitch is.
Your dumb ass on.
Who is she?
Girl, the bitch that be in the gym with them.
Po baby mama. Po baby mama. Oh man, po baby mama.
Came from her because
po baby mama.
Anybody I talk to don't shit ever get out. But the one moment I talk to you and get out, bitch, that shit came from you and you only.
Like, facts.
Like, you study, I don't know. So how the fuck can this man tell us how long we even been on the motherfucking phone? Like, get your dumb ass on.
Yeah.
I hope you cussed that ass out.
Girl, I told her ass that shit came from you. Ain't nobody stupid. Then you talking about Holly called me last week just venting about y'all shit. That's exactly how I got out, bitch. You told her we was on the phone.
Good. That bitch a weirdo. Whoever the bitch is.
Your dumb ass on.
Who is she?
Girl, the bitch that be in the gym with them.
So listen, let me answer this right quick. Let me answer this young lady. So this young lady's over here listening. She's obviously one of the pink mafias. She says, this is dumb, with an exclamation mark. This is dumb. This is dumb. Dumb. This is dumb. Every woman on here have looked at a woman's page attached to a man. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Every woman has done this. This is dumb. What we're trying to show you, Shanika, what we're trying to show you is that she stalked Holly. Holly did not stalk her, okay? That's what we're trying to show you, that she was a little obsessed over her baby daddy. Now, So now that you just admitted that you have looked at another woman's page, let me ask you this, Shanika. Did you take photos of your ex or your baby daddy's new woman, lots of them, and send it to him? Answer me that, please, and thank you. Did you send photos of your ex and his new woman to him? Did you? Let me know. Because you said that every woman have looked at another woman's page attached to a man. So I'm just asking, Shanika, did you take screenshots, photos from the woman's page and send it to him? Did you? Do tell now. Come on. Shanika. Shanika. Where are you? Shanika. Well, it looks like Shanika doesn't want to talk anymore. Oh, well, anyway, I just wanted to know, since every woman looks at another woman's page, I just wanted to know, did you video yourself? And did you take snapshots of the new woman and send it to him? I just wanted to know. But obviously, you do not want to tell us that. It's okay. It's okay. Perfectly okay. Nevertheless, let's continue now. So again, this video was just to show you guys that she was a little obsessed over her man, over her ex-man, over the man that she claimed she didn't want to be with no more. She was a little obsessed. Yeah, she was just a little obsessed, okay? Now, for those that want to say that Holly was obsessed over Ramika, they can feel free to send me those videos. And if they sent me the videos, I would play them on my channel. But if I don't have videos of Holly obsessing over Ramika, then how can I report on that? It appears to me through several video footage and photos that Ramika constantly bothered her baby's father about his new love, his new relationships, okay? Right? And that's the thing, you know? I mean, I know young people do young shit, but it's certain things that I tell you that I have not done. In my opinion, once you an ex, I don't give a damn baby daddy, baby not, baby daddy, baby not, whatever. I don't know. But I don't care if I had a child by you or not. It's certain things that I'm not gonna do. Right? It's certain things I'm not gonna do. And one of them is obsessed over your ass. I'm just not. I'm absolutely am not. Okay. Now I want to show another video. That's what I was about to do. And then I pulled that up. But hold on. When I tell you there's more on top of more on top of more, baby, all I got to say is just hone your horses, baby, hone your horses. Let me see if I can get to this one video. I want to explain this, and this has to do with Holly's family right here. This has to do with Holly's family that I'm about to show you, because there has been rumors put out that Holly family is criminals. They like to smoke, drink, play cards, have guns. I want to get to the video if I can. I can get to this damn video. Is this it? I think so. Now, hopefully. All right, hold on. I just want to get to the part where they playing. Let me just get, okay, right here. Y'all. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I want to show this video right here. I don't know who Crime Lounge is. I have an idea who it is, but it don't matter. But I want to show this video that's been circulating around the internet, and people have been spreading lies about it. Okay. I want to she said back to the bushes. Hold on, who trying to go to the bushes? Hold on. She says, hello everyone. I've been in the bushes listening, popping out to tell you that you are a force to be reckoned with. And she says back to the bushes. Okay. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it, girl. I thought I was about to send you coloring, but girl, I'm so glad I read the one up top, because I thought you came out the bushes swinging. But nevertheless, thank you, talkative crime diva girl. Oh my goodness. See, I only read back to the bushes I go, and girl, I had to read what you said before that because baby. Anyway, thank you, honey. Appreciate you, child. And just know you don't have to stay in the bushes if you don't want to. But if you want to, that's fine. But make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit the thumbs up button, okay? Because we keeps it all the way real over here, okay? All right. But anyway, I appreciate you, talkative crime diva girl. Appreciate you. All right. So let's explain this video, because when I tell you it be lies on top of lies on top of lies on top of lies on top of lies. Now this photo was taken of a bunch of weapons that are placed, and it looks like they're placed on a table. Now y'all know I'm gonna get the tea. I'm not just gonna pull shit out my ass and throw it on the wall like some content creators do. I want to know the context behind this shit, so I'm gonna fucking ask. Okay. Now, as you see these guns sitting, it looks like it appears to be on top of a table. The reason why they took the picture at this angle is because they didn't want to show you that these pictures are sitting on top of a fish tank up high. A fish tank. Do y'all, you know what a fish tank is? Y'all know what a fish tank. So they're sitting on top of a fish tank. Okay. Kids cannot reach this. However, this photo was taken and zoomed in on. Okay. They zoomed in on this photo because they wanted people to believe that these guns are just laying around. Kids are all around, right? And that they're in an unsafe environment. This right here just shows that the family, baby, they don't play about their Second Amendment rights. And I don't blame them. They carry. That's all this shows, is that they carry. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons. Now, it's more than 6 people in that house, right? But this clearly just shows that they carry. Okay. Now, I don't know about you, but when you go somewhere, and listen, some people probably carry wherever they go, and some people probably don't. Now, y'all know I live in Katy, Texas, child. I live around a bunch of white folks and Asians, okay? So I ain't trying to what they call that when they base people off race. I can't even think what it's called. Racialize y'all or whatever it's called. I can't even think of the word. But I ain't trying to do that. However, it ain't a lot of bang bang, gang going on where I live. So I don't carry everywhere I go. But if I lived around my cousins, okay? What's that word they use? I can't remember what it is, but they y'all tell me in the comments what they try to do when they talking about black folks or whatever, right? But if I lived around a bunch of my cousins, I would carry, profiling, race profiling. That's what I'm trying to say right there, racial profiling. I'm not trying to racial profile nobody. But then again, let's just keep it a buck. If I lived around my cousins, I wouldn't go to Kroger's without my weapon. I wouldn't go to Target without my weapon. But where I live, I don't have to carry my weapon everywhere I go. Okay, it's a little peaceful. You don't hear a lot of bang bang and sirens going off where I live. However, if I was still in Las Vegas, right, where I used to live, I would carry wherever I went, okay? Because even though we lived in a condo, but the condo, you know, they doing that gentrification bullshit. The condo was definitely around the hood. I could look out one window and see a beautiful skyline and just beautiful buildings, beautiful water and all that or whatever, right? Because it was a nice pool set, looked like a resort. But then I can look out another window and be like, what the hell and what the fuck, okay? So anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. So again, 6 weapons are here and it's up high. All this is a picture to say, hey, we carry. They carry. They carry, okay? But I want you to listen to what is being said behind it. These are the lies that's being pushed by the pink mafia, okay? Here we go.
Relationship with weapons would of comfort with firearm be powerful.
Hold on, let's go back.
And the moment prosecutors saw her alive, vigils were held. Holly was arrested, 7 weeks pregnant at the time.
Hold on a second.
Now here's where things get interesting from a legal
Here it goes right here. This is the lies that they tell.
perspective. A video surfaced showing Holly's family at a gathering. And the moment prosecutors saw it, they knew they had gold. Because in Illinois,
Now, please know that these are lies being told.
social media evidence is admissible in court under specific conditions. It must be relevant, authentic, and properly preserved. This video checks all 3 boxes. And it's devastating to Holly's defense. The video opens with an older woman at a table, money visible, soda bottles. Then a young woman brings out a birthday cake, candles lit. Looks like a normal celebration. Then the camera pans, and you see it. A glass table covered with 5 handguns.
It's not a glass table. It's a a fish tank. It's a fish tank, okay?
Lit. Looks like a normal celebration. Then the camera pans.
And you see the fish tank right there. You see the fish tank right there.
The video opens with an older woman at a table, money visible, soda bottles. Then a young woman brings out a birthday cake, candles lit. Looks like a normal celebration. Then the camera pans, and you see it. A glass table covered with 5 handguns, not 1, 5, laid out like centerpieces, next to stacks of cash, dollar bills spread out. And surrounding that table are people. Holly's family, some wearing black, some in colorful shirts, all smiling, all comfortable. Nobody questioning why 5 weapons are displayed at a family party. The scene continues. People gather around that table raising small red cups. Toasting, celebrating. The table covered with bottles of alcohol, money, and those 5 guns still sit.
Covered with alcohol. Y'all look at all these goddamn water bottles and soda bottles and shit. You see how people lie? I think 1 or 2 people are drinking, and the grandmother does not drink nor smoke, okay? Again, the grandmother does not drink nor smoke. A lot of these people was drinking water, Coca-Cola, lemonade. It was 1 or 2 guys there with beer bottles in their hands.
Guns, not 1.
They were playing a damn game, y'all. I can't remember the game she said. Pick 'em up, piccolo, piccoli, pacaloo, pickaloo, whatever the game they was playing.
5, laid out like centerpieces, next to stacks of cash, dollar bills spread out.
What's the name of the game? Pickaloo, piccolo, pickaloo.
And surrounding that table are people. Holly's family, some wearing black, some in colorful shirts, all smiling. All
pity patty. That's what it is. Thank you. They were playing pity patty. Pity patty. Pity patty. I said piccolo, sorry. They playing pity patty. Now we played left, right, center. Is it left, right, center, left, right, center? And we played with a bunch of dollar bills too. So does that make us criminals? These motherfuckers, I swear to God, a bunch of lying ass. They just lie. They just like the goddamn witnesses, just lie. Look at all these water bottles. Here go a beer here. They talking about the table. The table is full of alcohol. Look at it, it's full of alcohol.
Specific conditions. It must be relevant, authentic, and properly preserved.
There's more water bottles than anything.
This video checks all 3 boxes.
I mean, what do you call it? Patty pit? Pity patty? Pit pat? Something. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
And it's devastating to Holly's defense. The video opens with an older woman at a table, money visible, soda bottles. Then a young woman brings out a birthday cake, candles lit. Looks like a normal celebration. Then the camera pans, and you see it. A glass table covered with 5 handguns.
A glass
Not
table.
1, 5. Laid out like centerpieces. Next to stacks of cash, dollar bills spread out. And surrounding that table are people. Holly's family, some wearing black, some in colorful shirts, all smiling, all comfortable. Nobody questioning why 5 weapons are displayed at a family party. The scene continues. People gather around that table raising small red cups, toasting,
Small red cups. They're taking a shot. They're taking a shot
celebrating.
at their grandmother's birthday party.
The table covered with bottles of alcohol, money, and those 5 guns still sitting there. Teenagers are present. Young people right there in the room near the weapons. Learning this is normal. Then you see people playing cards around that table. More bottles, more glasses. The guns just background noise. People laughing, socializing, and those teenagers watching everything. Here's what makes this video legally powerful. Holly's defense is claiming self-defense, that she feared for her life and her baby's safety, that she's a responsible gun owner with a concealed carry license who was forced to protect herself.
And she is.
But this video shows the environment Holly was raised in.
This video shows a family gathering for their grandmother's birthday. They are playing pitty patty patty pig, pick a peck a pock a puckle. It includes money, and there are carriers. They are Second Amendment license holders. There's nothing wrong with this goddamn video, but they will make it look like they're a bunch of thugs. This is a family having a family gathering. Again, the grandmother doesn't smoke nor drink, but she's being drugged by people with goddamn charges longer than their goddamn arm all across the internet. This is absolutely insane. These people don't deserve this. This looked like a goddamn family. And you can tell right here that Holly was younger in this photo. She brings out a cake for her grandmother. Does this look like some aggressive ass thug to you?
See people playing cards around that table. More bottles, more glasses. The guns just background noise. People laughing, socializing, and those teenagers watching everything. Here's what makes this video legally powerful. Holly's defense is claiming self-defense, that she feared for her life and her baby's safety, that she's a responsible gun owner with a concealed carry license who was forced to protect herself. But this video shows the environment Holly was raised in.
And people want to say, oh, she was raised like a thug. Man, y'all are crazy. It's people with mothers that's on crack. You know what I'm saying? They was horrible ass moms on crack. They siblings been in and out of goddamn penitentiary and shit like that. And then they want to say shit like she got a fucked up ass family. But I tell you, this shit is diabolical. This shit is diabolical.
Is a responsible gun owner with a concealed carry license who was forced to protect herself. But this video shows the environment Holly was raised in. Shows how her family treats firearms. And it completely
And let's see if I can go back. Hold on.
That she feared for her life and her.
Is this where the gun's at? Y'all see this fish tank? Hold on. I think this is where the scanning of the gun's at. Hold on. Let me try to slow it down.
Be powerful. Holly's defense is claiming self-defense, that she feared for her life and her baby.
Are the guns up here? Tamika, let me know if the gun's is up there.
Safety. That she's a responsible gun owner with a concealed carry license who was forced to protect herself. But this video shows the environment Holly was raised in. Shows how her family treats firearms. And it completely contradicts the narrative her attorneys are trying to build. Under Illinois rules of evidence, this video can be used to establish character and pattern of behavior. It shows Holly grew up in an environment where guns are casual objects.
It shows where guns are, they own. And let me clear this up too. Hold on, y'all. There is a rumor that's going around that Holly received her gun license and her weapon around the same time that she sought a restraining order. That is a lie. Holly has been a gun owner for years, okay? 4 years. She's been a gun owner for years. She's had her CCL for years. Now, It was a time that her CCL license, I don't know if it was revoked or paused or whatever the hell, restricted. Okay, for whatever she did, they put a stop on her gun, her CCL for a moment. And then she got it back. She was able to get it back. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but whatever happened, they paused it for a year or however long they did. And she was able to get it back. But she's had her license and her weapon for a while. A while. Okay. She's had her license for a while. Now, hold on, because I seen something I want to go back to right quick. Where is it at? Give me a second. I just seen it and I want to go back to it. This right here is the lie. Now, let's zoom in on this lie, because people just lie. They couldn't even lie right. They couldn't even get this right. If you're going to lie, you got to be a better liar. That's all I got to say. Oh, shit. What the fuck I do? Hold on. Let me go back to YouTube.
Byron Holly was raised in.
Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the lie. Give me a second. Let's go back to the damn lie. Okay, here it go. I'm trying to take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Which one I do to take? Oh, okay. Y'all, let me show y'all this lie. Let me show you. Let me show you. People don't even know how to lie straight. God damn. If you're going to do it right. Look at this, y'all. I'm going to bring this back in a moment. So they trying to say that Holly auntie Tamika made this post, right? As you zoom in on this post, you already see it came from someone else. Let me get my ruler right quick. Let me get my damn ruler, baby. Where my ruler at? Come on, ruler. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Where the damn ruler at? Hold on, y'all. Oh, here you go. All right, look at this. Okay, here's the ruler. As you look at this photo, already you can see somebody else's name is right there. And somebody else's photo right there, right? Look at that. But they cut and pasted and they put Tamika Johnson name up here. That's what they did. They put Tamika Johnson name right here. And then the person that actually wrote this, his name is right here. But they claim that Tamika, which is Holly's aunt, made this, and they didn't even make sure that they took this photo away or put Tamika photo right here and put Tamika name right here. They didn't even care nothing about that. They didn't care nothing about it. So the photo says, this text says, I got tired of arguing with ignorant people, for real. I just started telling people Johnsons don't fight. We shoot people in the face. What you want to do? It's distasteful, given what happened, right? Now, the real aunt says Chris Johnson, and it must be a family member or either just a random person. Chris Johnson, wait, what? Why would you say that? That's what Tamika Johnson said, right? But let's go to the video, and I'm going to let y'all see how liars be lying, child. Now, I believe that this page belongs to Nina. Yeah, we weren't supposed to know that, was we? But let's look at what she's using an AI voiceover. But let's listen to what the voiceover says. Okay. All right, let's listen to what the voiceover says, okay?
No prior criminal record. 2 pieces of evidence surfaced that could destroy her entire case. A family video and a Facebook post. Let me explain why prosecutors are probably celebrating right now. September 8th, 2025. Romeka Meeks dropped her 7-year-old son off at school near Kermack, Road and State Street in Chicago's South Loop. just after 9 in the morning. She'd written him a note that morning telling him he's the coolest, smartest, funniest kid she knows. Packed it in his lunchbox, kissed him goodbye, told him to have a great day.
Hold on. Okay. Well, let's be transparent. Let's be transparent. They said, wait a minute, Amora. It says more. You didn't read the whole thing. Well, let's put it back up. And shall we go through it? So again, right here, you can tell that is not Holly's auntie Tamika that wrote this post. It was someone named Chris Johnson, whoever that is. I'm going to assume it's a family member because the last name is Johnson. It says, I got tired of arguing with ignorant people, for real, for real. I just start telling people Johnsons don't fight. We shoot people in the face. What you want to do? It was distasteful, but the real aunt says, Chris Johnson, wait, what? Why would you say that? Okay. And then Chris Johnson replied, Tamika, I know. I was just frustrated because people was saying real nasty shit. I ignore it now. Okay. So I just read the rest of it. Okay. I just read the rest of it for you. And it still does not say that Tamika said anything that they are alleging that she said. It doesn't change the lie. It's still a lie. Tamika Johnson did not write this. She did not write this. It's a lie. If anybody heard the lie that Holly Johnson's aunt Tamika wrote this, it is a lie. You can tell right there. It's not even the same profile picture, but it takes intellectual skills to know this. If you don't have intellectual skills, you would not know that it's two different people here and two different names here. But you need intellectual skills to know this, okay? So again, Tamika didn't write it, and Tamika was the one that was accused of writing it, okay? So now let's go back to the video. Let's go back, okay? All right, let's go. Okay, let's go back. All right, so let's get back. What was I? I think I was here.
Household items. And from a psychological perspective, that creates what's called normalization desensitization. When children are repeatedly exposed to something dangerous, guns treated as problematic. Wrong with it.
All right, let's go back because I'm looking for the children that's in there.
That casual attitude. That's exactly what prosecutors will argue Holly learned from childhood. That's why she felt comfortable bringing a gun to a school zone. That's why she felt comfortable retreating. They're making their own decisions about guns. And what behavior do they model? The behavior they learned. Display weapons casually. Bring guns to situations where they're not needed. Use firearms to solve conflicts. The cycle perpetuates. And more Romekas die. That's why this video matters beyond just Holly's case. It shows how violent.
This video is of a family celebrating their grandmother's birthday, okay? Nothing more, nothing less, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. It's a video of them celebrating their grandmother's birthday. Now, I don't know what's in the cup, all right? She said, you're being told lies. No, I'm not Felicia Sweets. She said, Amara, you're being told lies. One of her family members made that post and she commented on it. Nobody never said that she posted it. She told him to take it down. You said one of her family members made the post and she commented on it. Yes, she commented on it by saying, why would you do this? But it was said on another panel that she made the post, okay? My ears is clean, okay? It was said on another video that she made the post. She did not make the post. She commented on it by saying, why would you post this? Why did you say this? Okay. Now, I do know how to read, okay? Beyond a 5th grade level. I am not being told no lies, okay? I can see with my own damn eyes, okay? Now, if you can't see with your eyes, that's on you, but I can see with my eyes, okay, Miss Felicia Sweet? Now, Let's carry on. I don't know what's in this cup. I don't know if it's alcohol or if it's Kool-Aid. It looked like Kool-Aid to me. Now, the grandmother doesn't drink, and the grandmother is toasting with the same red juice as Holly, okay? Now, it looks to me that it is a non-alcohol beverage. And I was told that Holly was younger in this video. This is her grandmother that's toasting with her grandchild and around her loving ass family. There is nothing wrong with this video whatsoever. Nothing at all. But because they couldn't find Holly stalking someone, threatening to stab them in the face with a pair of scissors, okay? Threatening to hit them across the head with a picnic table or a cross, because they couldn't find Holly stalking Romika, ringing doorbells and saying shit like, where you at, bitch? You a liar, bitch. You over bitch house, bitch. You're not supposed to be here, bitch, right? Because they couldn't find any videos other than I would never, okay? Or other than sitting around and enjoying her family, they went and pulled anything that they can and tried to make it bad. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this video. Again, the weapons in this video. Let's listen to this part right here, y'all. Here you go. Let's listen.
A woman named Tamika Johnson, Holly's relative, went on Facebook and posted something that prosecutors are probably planning to introduce as evidence.
Okay, where you at, Felicia? Come on, Felicia. Felicia Sweet, where you at? Felicia. Felicia, 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 Felicia. Felicia, 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 Felicia. Felicia, 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 Felicia. Did you just hear that? Listen again. Listen carefully, Felicia. Felicia, listen, listen.
Because what happened after Romika's death proves exactly what kind of
listen, Felicia,
family we're dealing with. A woman named Tamika Johnson, Holly's relative, went on Facebook and posted something that prosecutors are probably planning to introduce as evidence.
Felicia, Felicia, did you just hear that? Felicia. This person is accusing Tamika Johnson of exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. They accusing Tamika Johnson of posting this right here after they horribly tried to frame her. Felicia, where are you, dear? Don't go nowhere. Felicia, where you at? You said, Amor, you've been told lies. One of her family members posted that. She commented. Nobody never said that she posted it. Felicia, Felicia, Felicia. I need you to respond, Felicia. I need you to respond, Felicia. Felicia, Felicia. Felicia, Felicia. Listen, you said nobody never said that she posted it. Well, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Hold on, Felicia, Felicia.
Relative went on Facebook and posted something that prosecutors are probably planning to introduce.
Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back.
Proves exactly what kind of family we're dealing with. A woman named Tamika Johnson, Holly's relative, went on Facebook and posted something that prosecutors are probably planning to introduce as evidence. Tamika wrote, I got tired of arguing with ignorant people.
Tamika wrote. Felicia, where's Felicia comment? Tamika wrote. Felicia, Felicia, Felicia. Amor, you're being lied. You're being told lies. Felicia, Felicia, Felicia. Where you at, Felicia? Why do they just make one comment and run? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, Felicia, girl, they lying to you. You're being lied to by a lot of people. You're being lied to. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that to you over here. You said nobody never said, oh, I beg your pardon. Huh? Felicia. 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 Huh? Hold on, Felicia.
Happened after Romika's death proves exactly what kind of family we're dealing with. A woman named Tamika Johnson, Holly's relative, went on Facebook and posted something that prosecutors are probably planning to introduce as evidence. Tamika wrote, I got tired of arguing with ignorant PPL FRFR. I just started telling PPL Johnsons don't fight. We shoot PPL end of face. What you want to do? Stop. Read that again. Johnsons don't fight. We shoot PPL end of face. Holly Johnson shot Romeka Meeks 3 times in the face.
Now she done got shot 3 times in the face. God damn, and y'all be believing this bullshit. Oh my God. Now she done got shot 3 times in the face. Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus. Jesus. This is the type of shit the Pink Mafia. This is the type of shit the Pink Mafia go and spread all around on social media.
End of face. Holly Johnson shot Romeka Meeks 3 times in the face. And Holly's family member is on Facebook making it a catchphrase, making it a threat, making it their family identity. This isn't poor timing. This isn't a coincidence. This is a confession. This is Tamika Johnson admitting out loud what her family believes, what her family does, what Holly was taught. Under Illinois law, this Facebook post is admissible as an admission by party opponent. Even though Tamika...
Oh my God, such lies. And the thing about it is, 19,000 people just heard these lies. 19,000 people heard these lies. And of the 19,000, it's probably 18,000 of these motherfuckers that believe it. They actually believe this shit. You hear me? They believe this shit. So now it looks like Tamika just posted a distasteful post on social media when she didn't even do it. When she did not post this. But do you see the lies that's going? The Pink Mafia are spreading these fucking lies. But then they want to say, Amor is a liar. Amor is a liar. Fuck y'all. In that order. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. All right, let's go back right here. Hold on. Did she say it again?
It's their identity, their method, their pride. Another Johnson family member, Chris Johnson, replied, "Wait, what? Why would you say that?" Even other family members were shocked.
They said Chris Johnson said, "Wait, why would you say that?" And then they go on to say other family members were shocked, right? They blatantly tell lies. Why? Because they know the people that they talk to are not going to go and do any research and not going to read anything for themselves. They know that. They know that some of them do not know how to read, okay? And they know they're not going to go and search for the truth. They're going to just listen and believe anything that they're told. Yeah, that part.
Family members were shocked. Even they recognized how damaging that post was. And Tamika responded, I know I was just frustrated because PPL was saying real nasty shit. I ignore it now." Her excuse was frustration. People said nasty things, so she threatened gun violence. That's the mentality. That's the family culture. Words make you frustrated, so you joke about shooting people in the face. And when called out, you downplay it instead of understanding the severity. Here's why this matters legally. Prosecutors can use Tamika's post to establish motive and intent. They can argue Holly didn't shoot Romeka out of fear or self-defense. She shot Romeka because that's what Johnsons do.
So, they say the prosecutors can use this, which they can't. But this is the type of shit right here that I'm talking about. As you clearly see, someone cut and paste the comment under Tamika's name, okay? So if they can frame her for a social media post, then why wouldn't they frame Holly for running up and approaching and being aggressive and antagonizing Romeka? This is just bullshit. And this comes from one of the Pink Mafias. They want Holly family and Carlos, right, to be such criminals, to be such devils, that they will go to the extent of doing this, okay? So again, they did this to try to frame Tamika. When you clearly see, if you can read, you can clearly see Tamika did not say this, but they would try to go to the greatest extents to try to frame Tamika, Holly's family, right? And spread lies. That's what they've been doing, spreading lies on Holly, spreading lies on Holly's family, spreading lies on Carlos and his family, and also their supporters. They've been spreading lies on their supporters. Yeah, okay? This is what's going on out here in these streets. This is what's going on out here in these streets.
Johnsons don't fight. We shoot PPL NDA face. It's literally written out. Holly's family member publicly admitted their method of conflict resolution, and Holly proved it true on September 8th. The timing matters too. Tamika posted this after Rameka's death. After the shooting was public. After everyone knew what Holly did. And Tamika's response was to joke about it, to turn it into a threat, to make it their family motto. That shows lack of remorse. Shows the family supports what Holly.
In my opinion, I feel like they want people to come after Tamika. Now, again, I just want to show y'all this. They showed this angle. This is after they scanned the room and they took this photo. Again, these guns are sitting on top of a fish tank, on the top of it. This is not on a table, a cocktail table, or anything like this. It is sitting on top of a fish tank, okay? But the person that zoomed in on this photo only wanted you to see the guns as if this is dangerous. No, there were a lot of people in that house at that party, and 6 of them were carrying. Well, let me take that back. 6 of them placed their weapons on top of the fish tank, okay? But they'll go to great lengths, great extent to lie to people on social media. This is what they're doing. And the reason why they hate me and want me to be quiet, because I call this type of shit out, okay? I call it out. I call it out, all right? I'm telling you what it is. I don't just look at something and look and take it as face value. No, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I want to know, and I'm going to ask, okay? So like I said before, I'm not going to come out here and just say shit. No, I want to know. What's up with those guns? What was the party about? What was going on? Who was there? What type of party was it? I'm going to fucking ask the question. I'm not going to come out here and just say somebody's mother or grandmother is a thug because she was celebrating her birthday and they was having a toast to the grandmother living another year. Having guns is not a crime. It is our Second Amendment rights. And let me tell you something. I'm highly embarrassed that my Black brothers and sisters and cousins don't even realize their own rights. They have a right to carry unless they are, they have something on their record to prevent them not to be able to carry, right? But I'm highly embarrassed that my Black brothers and sisters think seeing 6 guns on a table is illegal activity. I'm highly embarrassed because, baby, if you go into one of my white brothers and sisters' home or cousins' home, you may see a fucking whole case full of weapons, baby. You may see a whole, matter of fact, have you ever been into a wine cellar? I don't know if you've been into a wine cellar that people have in their homes. Some people, wine cellars are filled with guns. Some people have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of guns. Yeah, I never understood why people have 10 dogs, 20 dogs, 6 cats. I'm like, goddamn, you need that many animals? Until I went to a friend of mine's house and they had like over 30 fucking guns. And I'm like, for what though? Right? And they said, why not? Why not? I said, well, shit, you got me there. You got me there. Some people love guns. And guns are not just used to KI people. Some people use guns, they just like to fire. They like to go to the range. Some people are hunters, all right? They hunt animal, birds and shit like that or whatever, right? But it is our Second Amendment right to be able to bear arms. And it just baffles me how some of our Black people do not take advantage of their own rights. There are Black people that will never own a gun because they think the gun is going to turn around and shoot them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They think the gun is going to kill them. They think if they pick up the gun, it's just going to pow, 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 pow. That's why you're supposed to go and learn how it works. When you're going to go and purchase a weapon, go to training. Guns don't kill, but the person behind it does. Okay? A knife ain't going to turn around and stab you, but you carry knives. You got knives in your home. I'm sure if you open up a whole lot of fucking drawers, you're going to see knives in your kitchen. Unless you're like me and you sit them on, cute on your countertop, right? The knives are not going to turn around and stab your ass. So how the gun is going to turn around and shoot you, right? Knives kill too. They kill as well. Knives are deadly. Jodi Arias is in prison right now for the rest of her natural-born life for stabbing a guy that didn't want to be with her no more over 100 times with a damn knife. A knife, okay? She did the most with a knife, right? So it's not just guns that kill. And it's not guns don't kill, it's the person behind it. But a lot of Black people will steer away from owning a gun because they literally think that if they pick the gun up, it's just going to go off. Anyway, listen. Whew, child. There's nothing wrong with having a weapon. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Nothing at all. I posted a photo of my weapon. Let me pull it up. And someone called me and said, Amor, please take that down. Please take it down. I took it down because I respect the person that told me to take it down. However, it was not a crime. But like I said, I took it down out of respect for the person, not because it was a crime. But when I posted it, I had some goofies say, let's call the law. She can go to jail. Let's call the feds. Let's get her in trouble. Let's press charges. She can't do that. She's going to get in trouble. Right? So I took it down, like I said, out of respect. But just me holding a weapon is not a crime. And let me tell you something. I exercise my Second Amendment rights and will continue to exercise my Second Amendment right. If people don't want to exercise their Second Amendment right, they don't have to. But your girl, now I got a little cute one. I do. But this one is for my house, okay? This is for my residence. Now this one is for when I go out, okay? Now this one right here, I'm not gonna carry with me. This one right here that you're seeing, I'm not gonna carry that with me, right? I'm not gonna let that one leave the house. That one's gonna stay in my house. That's for anybody that wants to, yeah, okay. Anyway, like I said, that one's for the house. But this one I'm going to carry with me. This is my little friend. This is my little friend. I love my little friend. Me and my little friend, we are friends to the end, okay? Now, this is the one I'm going to carry with me. Now, let me tell you this. If you are not a gun holder, that's on you. That is perfectly on you. You don't have to carry guns if you don't want to. But for some of us out here, yeah, okay? All right, anyway, like I said, some of us, we carry. We carry. There is nothing wrong with carrying. Nothing. Nothing wrong with carrying. Now, I'm going to tell you something. If you've seen a bunch of these laying on top of the fish tank, if If you've seen 6 of these laying on top of the fish tank, then you might be able to say some shit, okay? But you didn't see 6 of these. You didn't see 6 of these on top of the fish tank. And this is legal. This is not an illegal weapon. But you're not going to see me out walking the streets with this. Nevertheless, all I'm saying is everybody that carry weapons are not violent, okay? They are lawful tax-paying citizens, okay? Good careers, make money, take care of their family, but they're not about to let you play with them. They're not about to allow you to play with them. Everybody ain't gonna let you play with them. Everybody ain't gonna let you beat their ass. Everybody ain't gonna let you break into their home. Everybody ain't gonna let you harm them before they protect themselves. Again, there is nothing wrong with that photo of Holly's family that came to a party and placed their weapons on top of a fish tank while they were at the party. I commend them because when they walked out that door, and you got to think, they live north of Chicago. Now, I don't know what type of area they live in, and I don't even know if they were in Chicago at this time. But you won't catch me in Chicago without a weapon, I'm going to tell you that. You will not catch me in Chicago. I don't give a damn if I'm going to the 7-Eleven. You ain't catching me in Chicago without a weapon, okay? You ain't even catching me in Houston. Well, it might be in my car. I may not have it on me, but you listen. It's some places that you're just not gonna go without your friend, okay? Now, if you have this right here, right, looking at this picture, it tells me that these people are gun owners. And in order to be a gun owner, you got to have a clean record. It don't have to be spotless, but it need to be somewhat clean. It tells me that 6 people in this house have FOID cards. They are concealed carriers. I'm not saying it's anything to brag about, but why not brag about it? Huh? Why not brag about it? This right here tell you at least 6 people in this house have FOID cards. So just in case somebody wanted to be bowdy and rush grandmother's birthday party, honey, it would have been the 4th of July off in that motherfucker, okay? So again, this video of whoever this is, and like I said, I got a feeling who it is, they tried to paint a picture of Holly's family being thugs. But this is my thing. If you have to go to this extent to lie on Holly's family, instead of just bringing out photos of Holly threatening to fight her cousin, Holly wanting to meet up and get her 1 and 2 on, Holly ringing the doorbell saying, "Where you at, bitch? Where you at? Nigga, you said you was here. You talked to me for 45 minutes, right?" So because different videos are surfacing, they want to paint Holly family in a bad light. So what do? They go get an innocent birthday party of a grandmother that you could definitely tell love her family, and her family loves her, okay? They took a video of a family moment, an old video of a family moment, and then they turned it to something criminal, something nasty, something disgusting. Shame on whoever made this video. And I see Felicia never came back over in the chat after I proved her wrong. But that's what happens. They come in here and they say things and then they run. But it's okay. It's okay. But at least she knows that what she came over here and said was incorrect. It was incorrect. You know? And then to hear them say, "Oh, it was booze all over the table." It was water bottles. It was a bunch of soda pop, Kool-Aid, juices, Coca. The grandmother has a Coca-Cola sitting right in front of her. A Coca-Cola. And I asked, does grandma drink? Does grandma smoke? Grandma don't do none of it. Grandmother don't drink. Grandmother don't smoke. But grandmother loves her family, and her family loves her. And yes, this is the grandmother that received the death threat of her granddaughter, okay? So prayer goes out to this grandmother because I can only imagine someone calling me and telling me that they was going to KI my grandchild. Now, listen, hopefully one day I get the calm of this grandmother because I would have been like, can we meet up somewhere? Can you tell me where you are? Can we meet up or something? So anyway, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. But nevertheless, I wanted to straighten up that video because there's lies on top of lies on top of lies that the pink mafia is spinning. And let me tell you something. If this was a true cold-blooded murder, if Holly Johnson truly committed first-degree murder on Ramika Meeks, they wouldn't even have to make videos like this lying about her. They wouldn't even have to do it. They're doing it because they want to continue to paint her in a bad light. That is why they're doing this, to paint her in a bad light. Okay? Now, I think there's one more video. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So somebody just sent me a video of Ramika's sister going off on the Pink Mafia. Hold on. They're getting mad. And let me tell you something. I know Ramika family is listening to me. I know they're listening to me. So it says, okay, cuz tell them. Okay. So let's watch it. But I know they're listening to me. I know for a fact they're listening to me. And I think that she's mad because they feel like the Pink Mafia are profiting financially off of Ramika's death, and they are. Okay, they are. And if people want to say you're profiting off of Holly's death, no, I mean not Holly's death. I'm sorry, off of Holly and Carlos. No, I'm not. I am profiting off of coming out here and doing what the fuck I was doing before I even started this story, and that is blogging. I'm blogging. Okay, I'm not selling motherfucking goddamn kitchen rugs and mittens and motherfucking shower curtains and shit with Justice for Ramika. So apparently, I haven't seen this video, but they said that she mad as fuck and she went off on the Pink Mafia or whatever because she feel like they are financially profiting off of her sister's death. And they are. And I don't know why it took them so long to figure it the fuck out. It's a lot of people profiting. They're not blogging. They don't know a goddamn thing about this case, but they're coming out and dragging other people in the name of Ramika to make $12 fucking dollars or so. Okay. But let's listen to it right quick.
And I'm still finna go. And say it again. Like I said, once again, don't tag me in another thing. Tag whoever else. Don't tag Tanika, Neek, the futuristic Neek. Don't tag me in shit. I don't care who's making money off of my sister. Content creators, get your money. That's what you get paid for. Facebook, you get paid for content.
Oh, well, my bad. Somebody said, okay, somebody told me the opposite. Okay, let's listen.
Money. That's what you get paid for. Facebook, you get paid for content. Unfortunately, this is the content y'all get paid for. Do not tag me and shit else. I don't care who's making money. She that girl. Thank you. But I ain't asking nobody for nothing. So don't tag me in nothing. I don't care who's making money or who getting it. Good riddance. Pay your bills. Stop tagging me and stuff. Because at this point, I'm tagging all y'all. Every day, somebody in my inbox talking about this one and that one and this one. Get y'all some money and leave me alone. Don't tag me. One more person tag me, ain't none of y'all gonna be able to say nothing to me or tag me. I'm gonna make my page private. I've never had a private life for the last 4 months. My life has been so fucking under the microscope. I'm fucking tired of this shit every fucking day.
This Ramika's sister.
Hey, somebody talking about who making money, who doing this. Get your money. Get the money. But ain't nobody broke. Ain't nobody asked y'all for nothing. Like I said, Nobody asked y'all for $1. If you made $20 off of posting my sister, good luck. If you want to send it to her baby or her mother or whoever, send it. If you don't, oh well. We're not mad. But quit tagging me. I can't even fucking breathe right without y'all tagging me about another fucking individual. And all y'all supposed to be supporters. This shit dumb as hell. Stop tagging me. I'm gonna ask y'all nicely. Or the next person tag me or inbox me about another person and what they make it off of their page, you block and my page going private. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I'm tired of it. Every day I wake up, I got 55 notifications. Everybody want to keep tagging me. I ain't nobody's sister. But the ones my mama had, I'm not nobody's sister. Don't nobody call me sis. I'm not nobody's fucking sister. But
it sounds like the Pink Mafia might be telling on the Pink Mafia. They're telling on each other because they're like, oh, she's making the money and I'm not making the money. So it sounds like the Pink Mafia is ratting out the Pink Mafia, okay?
Romika and Frederica and CL. Them the only sisters I get. Don't call me your sister. I'm not nobody's sister. Nobody nothing. I really love everybody that supports, but if you're not doing it from the bottom of your heart, please just stop. Because it don't make sense.
Girl, you really think these people doing it from the bottom of their heart? Okay. Thank you, Miss Katrina, girl. Now, I am going to school, not to be a lawyer, but I am getting my master's, my second master's in legal studies. Okay. I'm going to get a master's. I start in March. Y'all pray for your girl. Pray for your girl. I graduated in 2012. So pray for your girl, baby. It's been some years. Okay. But thank you, sweetheart, for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Every day is something. Y'all won't even let somebody grieve properly. That's fucked up. All y'all doing is you want to keep calling talking about who making some money. Make the money. Get it. It's hard out here. Everybody needs some type of way to get some money. And if yours might be get some money off of my sister, get it. I'm not even mad. But stop tagging me in it. And stop in my inbox telling me what somebody else getting and you getting it. How you telling me about somebody else making money and you making it?
Ooh.
And now I don't need you to send me nothing for me or my nephew. I don't need it. Like I said, I'm not fucked up about shit. And neither is my family. Now y'all have a good day and I really appreciate y'all's support. Once again, for the 99th time. Me and my family appreciate y'all's support. But if you're not supporting correctly or being loyal, please take a step back, baby. Just take a step back.
All right. Well, it looks like, okay, so that one, and then I was sent another one. Hold on. So apparently she's saying, don't come tell me. Hold on. Did she do another one? Is this the same one? Hold on. I think it's the same one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, so and also I was sent let me see. So that's one sister, and then this one came from let me see. This one came from La Leslie, the fake auntie. Okay, let's zoom in what La Leslie had to say. This was done around the same time, 1 hour ago. And she says, there are too many issues arising. The dishonesty, financial benefits, fake supporters, disrespect, the content creator ladies' unauthorized access to personal background information, clutter inboxes containing sensitive information about individuals, scamming up a family member, false claims of family ties, inquiries about our family, and posting witness information to put them in danger, They fabricate stories for financial gain, spreading false rumors. It's an ongoing issue. It's crucial to exercise caution when considering involvement in any manner bearing her grandson or daughter's name. Ensure you consult with her mother as it pertains to her daughter. Genuine support is necessary. God definitely has us. I don't even understand what she's saying, but it sounds to me that she's saying before you it says when considering involvement in any manner bearing her grandson and daughter's name. So she's saying before you mention Romika's name, that's what it sounds like me. Before you mention Romika's name, get permission from the grandmother. Now, I don't know why she said that because, baby, let me tell you something, child. These content creators are bloggers, and if it's on the internet, they can talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about that's on the internet. However, I don't know what's wrong with these people that think that they can run content creators. I don't know. Maybe they can run the pink mafia. But basically, it's saying when considering involvement in any manner, bearing the grandson or daughter's name, ensure you consult with her mother as it pertains to her daughter. All right. So I'm not exactly sure what she's referring to, but apparently, I don't know what's wrong with this family. I have no idea. These people are just doing the most to me. They doing the damn most. I don't know what this is about. You know, there are too many issues arising. The dishonesty, financial benefits, fake supporters, disrespect, the CC ladies' unauthorized access to personal background information, clutter inbox content. I don't know. So it sounds to me that the pink mafia is having some issues. Okay. I don't know what's going on over there, but they are seriously having some issues. Okay. And I don't know where they come from or where they stop. I don't have no idea, but they are clearly having some issues. Okay. So yeah, we ain't worrying about the pink mafia though. We don't worry about the pink mafia. We just gonna laugh at them only because they keep going at it with each other and they want to keep trying to frame Holly, Carlos, and their supporters as the liars or the evil ones and whatever, right? So anyway, she said, I'm tired already. I could not be a pink ass mafia member. Girl, me neither. And you want to know why? I would tap out if it was me. But they have their ones that go around and hopping from channel to channel lying, right? They have those. But hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody just sent me something else. Let me see, what is this? This girl knows she lie a whole lot. Yeah, she lie a lot. Oh my God. Katie Gray is lying her ass off. Anyway, we ain't gonna worry about her, but she up here talking about she talking about, I'm done messing with her, y'all. But I made her prove she be pulling people's name in that database, but she thought it was me for real. What? She said, I'm done messing with her, y'all. But I made her prove she be pulling people's name in that database, but she thought it was me for real. Girl, if you don't go sit your illiterate ass down somewhere, now she done with me after I done called her ass out. Now Katie Gray don't want to play no more, y'all. Summer Mom says she's done with me. Bitch. When I tell you this little motherfucker, listen, I'm telling y'all, listen, she is slow. She fucking is slow. When I tell you these little motherfuckers come over here, and to me, it's almost like they want the badge. It's like, oh, let Amora cuss me out, then I want to be done with her. Now this little bitch, I'm done messing with her, y'all. But I made her prove she be pulling people's name in that database. But she thought it was me for real. Girl, this little goofy ass motherfucker right here, goofy old lying ass motherfucker. Girl, take your ass on. Oh, illiterate ass. Anyway, child, let me get... Woo, baby. They come over here just to get cussed out. I think they get a fucking hard on or some shit when they get cussed out by me. You know what I mean? Then they'll be running down to the court. Oh my God. She hurt my feelings. She hurt my feelings. She hurt my feelings. Get the fuck out. Anyway. She said, Amora, could it be that you are putting the truth out and that is why they are speaking out now? Yeah, well, you know, I do know they listen to me. I know they listen to me. They can't say they don't. You know what I'm saying? However, the truth is coming. Some of it is coming out now, but the truth is absolutely coming, whether they like it or not. It's coming. It's absolutely coming. All right. I can't wait till trial start. When I tell you, child, I'm going to lose an extra 10 pounds before the trial. You want to know why? Because when the trials start, baby, I'm going to be glued to the TV with a bag of chips and a Coca-Cola, okay? I'm going to be fucking up some chips and some Coca-Cola. Yes, baby. I'm going to be like, yeah, hell yeah, tell it. Yes, tell it, baby. I'm going to be glued to the damn TV, honey. I'm going to watch every piece of that court case, okay? I'm going to watch it all. Who going to watch it with me? Who's watching this case with me? Now, I know a couple of y'all be like, I don't want to see the case anymore. I don't want to see the case. But who want to watch the case with me? Because, baby, I'm going to be glued. I'm going to cancel all plans. If the case is 4 weeks, I ain't going nowhere for 4 weeks. I'm talking about the Walmart to Target to Wallet, anywhere. I ain't leaving the house. I'm not leaving the house for 4 weeks, baby. And I hope Court TV have it on there because, baby, I'm watching the case, okay? I want to watch this trial. I absolutely do. So anyway, I'll be in school by then. No, I start in March, y'all. I'm starting school in March, and it is a year program, okay? 1 year. So I start in March, which means I should be finished around March of 2027. I don't know if the case would have gone on by then. It may or may not. I hope the case doesn't start until after I finish school. Oh God, I hope it doesn't start until after I finish school. Only because, you know, I would definitely have a better insight on breaking things down. And I'm getting this master's not because I'm going to go work for someone or anything like that. No, it's just to better enhance my skills of breaking down court cases and things of that nature on this channel. Okay. So that's why I'm doing it. It's definitely not meaning that I'm about to go work for any damn body, clock in and be somebody's paralegal or, you know, legal aid or anything like that. No, this is just to enhance my blogging experience with legal matters. Okay. I don't need it, but I'm gonna get it. Okay. Anyway. So I just wanted to come on here and clear up some lies that they are telling on Carlos. I'm trying to think of any lie. Did I skip any lies? What else do y'all think they lied about? And I'll tell you if it's true or not. I told y'all about there was no bulletproof vest. That's a lie from the pits of hell. It's actually illegal to have a bulletproof vest on in the state of Illinois and maybe other states as well, but the state of Illinois, okay? So that's a lie. He never grabbed her by her neck. That's a lie, okay? At the time of attack, when she was running toward Holly, he was moving up his car, but he jumped out of his car and came after Romika as she was running toward Holly. Okay. All that, she, you know, got out the grip and all that bullshit. That's fucking lies. What else? He never slammed no door on her back. That's a fucking lie. What else? He got another girlfriend already. That's a fucking lie. He turning against Holly. That's a fucking lie. Holly turning against him. That's a lie. The lawyer coming after him. That's a lie. Is there another court date? The court date is February the 3rd. And nobody is expecting nobody's expecting Holly to come home. So if somebody said that, that's a lie. He mad at Holly, or he made Holly do it. That's a fucking lie. What else? Is there a court date tomorrow? No, there's not a court date tomorrow. I mean, for who? When you say, is there a court date tomorrow, for who? There is a court date tomorrow, the 23rd, but it's not for Holly. It's for the other case I'm covering, the Michael McPhee, that case out of Illinois, the double Ohio murders. It was planned. That's a lie. It was not planned. Ari is setting Los up to take the fall. That's a lie. What else? Imagine. Let me see what else. It was 8 people involved in her death. Well, they probably say I was involved in it. You probably said I told her how to do it or some shit. Crazy ass people. Let me see. What else are they lying about? Oh, she purposely parked across the street because she knew that Ramika would see her. That's a fucking lie. It's being said that the baby that Holly is carrying is not his. That's a fucking lie. Okay, what else? She's in a more than 18-wheeler drag. Was epic today. Summer Mama won't sleep tonight. Rewatching your live. All gas, no brakes through the San Francisco Bridge. Okay, girl. She called that on her goddamn self coming over here. Oh, Tammy was Holly's CCL instructor. That's a damn lie. Holly pulled up to the school. That's a lie. That he told Holly to get an abortion. Man, a woman is responsible for her own body. If that's what Holly wants to do, that's what Holly wants to do, okay? I don't think too many women just going to do what a man wants them to do. If that's what Holly wants to do, that's what Holly wants to do, all right? Hell, would you? Anyway, child, bye. Honey, I ain't saying that to you, Sassy D. I'm not getting smart with you. I'm just getting smart with the whole thing. He flagged her down. That's a damn double whopper damn lie. Carlos is not the father of the unborn child she's carrying. That's a lie. This wasn't supposed to be a long live. Baby Carson is an accomplice. Y'all need to stop. Baby Carson is an accomplice. Oh my God. So Baby Carson need to go to baby prison. Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Y'all need to stop. He used Holly to make Ramika jealous. That's a damn lie. Baby Carson had his own gun. Baby Carson had his own gun. That's a damn lie. She's gonna leave Baby Carson out of this. Whoever said that, all right, we leaving Baby Carson out of it. This shit is funny. They are paying you. That's a damn lie. I get paid by YouTube. YouTube pay me, and I'm glad they understand. I'm a blogger for real. Okay, I don't have to put Holly and Ramika name or Amora name in the title to get people to run up. Okay, I don't have to do that. I do commentary on all different sorts of people. All right. She's talking about play. Y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Carlos was hiding. Wait a minute. Carlos was hiding being on the driver's license. Carlos was hiding being on the DL and set Ramika up because she was going to out him. That's a damn lie. That girl she wanted another damn baby by him, honey. She wanted that thing. She wanted that thing. If he was on the DL, she didn't care. If he was on the DL and she dated him for 9 fucking years, she didn't care, okay? She didn't care. Let them tell it. Holly and Carlos picked up Ramika, put her in the car, and moved the body from the front of the school to Carlos' house. to set up the scene. Lord Jesus, honey. I believe they probably did say some bullshit like that. He's not claiming the baby she's pregnant with. That's a lie. These people that's putting this stuff out, they babies didn't get claimed. You have to understand that. They mad because they babies didn't get claimed. But that's a damn lie. She said Amora will be all over the community wall tomorrow. That's definitely not a lie. Y'all thumbs up this live and subscribe to your girl, baby. Subscribe to your girl if you want some real, authentic content, baby. If you want someone that's going to keep it real, not embellish and tell a whole bunch of fucking lies, don't know what the hell they talking about. Oh my God. But if you enjoyed this content, please subscribe to your girl channel, baby. Hit the subscribe button. Become a member. Invest in the channel, baby. Becoming a member is an investment into my channel, honey, because I'm going to keep bringing it, baby. I'm going to keep bringing it. She said, Amora, I have to ask you if you think Holly is going to do any time for shooting her gun around that school, because I heard that carried 15 to 30 years itself. Do you think that's true? All right. So let me tell you this. If she is acquitted on first-degree murder, she walks of all charges, okay? So that's, I don't know no other way to say that. If she is acquitted of first-degree murder, she walks on all charges. So again, if she is acquitted of first-degree murder, she walks. Do I believe that she's going to be found guilty of first-degree murder? No, I don't. And that's my opinion. Let's talk about it with Amora's opinion, okay? I do not believe that she will be found guilty of first-degree murder, okay? So if she's acquitted of first-degree murder, then she walks. Dakota, hey girl. Dakota says, people don't understand that your rights end where another rights begin. Wait a minute. People don't understand that your rights end where another person begin, and you cannot infringe on another person's rights. You cannot infringe on another person's rights. You absolutely cannot. You absolutely cannot. And Holly did have a right to be where she was. So for the people that think that it was illegal, let me say this too. Let me say this too, because I've heard it. Okay. Was it illegal for Holly to be where she was? Absolutely not. Was it illegal for Holly to not call 911? Absolutely not. Was it illegal for Holly not to get in her car? Absolutely not. Was it illegal for Holly not to run down the street with baby Carson in her hand? Absolutely not. None of that is illegal. None of that is illegal, okay? And let me tell you something else. If they say, well, she argued back and forth with Romika for 9 minutes, because I heard that too. She argued back and forth with her for 9 minutes. Do you know the time of fear, right? The time that you had fear for your life, intimate fear for your safety, your life, only matters at the time that you fire your weapon. So even, let's just say Holly wasn't scared when Romika first pulled up. Let's just say she wasn't scared. Her big, strong, muscle-bound boyfriend was right there to keep her safe, to keep Romika away from her. Let's just say she wasn't scared at that moment, okay? So she didn't call 911. She didn't get in her car. She didn't take baby Carson and run down the street. Let's just say she wasn't scared at that moment. But the moment Romika charged her in an aggressive manner and swung on her, let's just say she, boom, at that moment became scared for her life and started thinking about all the goddamn threats, death threats that she had previously gotten from Romika. then she has a right to defend herself, okay? She has a legal right to defend herself. Now, it doesn't say nowhere in the legal Bible that you got to be afraid of a person, so afraid that you will not go nowhere near someone's school. You wouldn't park your car anywhere. You won't visit your boyfriend at his home. Okay? It does not say that, sweetheart Veronica. That's not true either. I don't know where you read that from, but it does not say. It says, but she didn't supposed to shoot the gun in a school zone. Somebody else could have got hurt. Bullets don't have no name. That's not true, Veronica. That's not true. No, even if she was at a school and was being attacked at a school and defended herself with a chair and killed somebody by whacking them across the head with a chair, she would, if she did it in self-defense, none of those charges would stick. So again, Veronica, that's not true. Okay. If she's attacked in a school zone and she was legally allowed to have her weapon because it was on a public street, okay? She was legally allowed to have her weapon, and if she was attacked in a school zone, she can fire her weapon in a school zone. Again, if it's found to be self-defense, you will not hear of no school zone or none of that, okay? I'm telling you what I know. Now, I ain't trying to act like I know everything, but I do know that, okay? I do know that. I do know that her firing a weapon in a school zone will be absolutely nothing if they deem it self-defense. Now, come on now, let's talk now for a second. If it comes back and they say no, the jury say no, I don't think that, not think, but I don't believe that this was done in self-defense, then yes, a school zone shooting and some other shit will probably come up, okay? But if they deem this self-defense, she's not going to get in trouble for no school zone shooting. If they deem this self-defense, she's acquitted of everything. Of everything, if they deem it self-defense. Now, my personal opinion, I do not believe that they would be able to disprove self-defense beyond a reasonable doubt. That is my belief. Okay? But a kid could have got hurt or an innocent bystander. You say a kid could have got hurt, but it wasn't. Okay, when you say a kid could have got hurt, did you see the location they were at? There were no kids around. And an innocent bystander wasn't even around. She shot. Now, I wouldn't say a driver could have got hurt. A driver could have got hurt. She fired her weapon at Romika. A driver could have got hurt, or somebody driving by could have got hurt, but not a kid. It wasn't that close to the school. It wasn't on the school property like they lied and said, okay? However, a driver could have got hurt. But when you are protecting yourself, unfortunately, you may not think about a driver or somebody else, okay? She fired at Romika. Romika was attacking her. Now, the Romika car was right there. It could have taken a bullet, because her car did stand between, them and other cars. So Romika car could have taken a bullet, I thought it was a felony to shoot your gun within 500 at the school. It's only a felony if you are on school grounds. I know you heard that from another blogger because I heard it too. And several videos ago, I came out and told people that that's not true. She was on public property. Public property. She is allowed to have her gun on public property. And again, if she shot in self-defense, none of that matters. None of that. Absolutely none of that. You got to remember self-defense. She's claiming self-defense. She's claiming self-defense. The state have to prove that it was not self-defense, okay? She don't have to prove self-defense. They have to disprove self-defense, okay? She said, so if you're at school being attacked, you got to tell the attacker to attack you later and laugh my ass off. Why are y'all still bringing up the school? It's already been confirmed they were not at the school. No, they were not at the school. The school was down the street and to the left, like further down the street. It was not across the street like that. It was further down and across the street. Okay. I think they brung up the school because it just sounds very, I don't know, like it sound more dramatic, I guess, you know. So y'all want her to step outside the school zone before she discharged her weapon, make it make sense. Anyone ever wonder what was going through the child's mind when he witnessed his mother acting in a complete fool? Are you talking about Lil Los? I mean, he probably been around it so much that he probably thought that shit was just normal. I just hope that he can deprogram now that he doesn't have to witness that type of bullshit, you know? Unfortunately, his mama allowed him to see those things. She didn't give a damn, in my opinion. She didn't give a damn what he saw. She didn't give a damn. And I don't think she cared about what he thought about her. Because if she did, she wouldn't have continued to do it. She said they even said baby could have got the gun 6 months old. I can't take these people. Yeah. That's why I said some of these people intellectual level don't go all the way up at all. Yeah. So, again, she said they won't let go of the lie about the school for nothing. Yeah, they won't. They won't let go of the lie about that. They won't let go of the lie of she approached the vehicle. And get out of the car, bitch. Fight, bitch. All that shit did not happen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Holly did not leave away from her car the entire time. Those two witnesses are bold-faced ass motherfucking liars. Period. I said it. They fucking liars. They did not leave. She did not leave from by her car until after everything took place. And she put the weapon in her driver's side of her door, passenger side of her door, as she waited on the sidewalk for a minute until more people came up and the ambulance, paramedics or whatever came up or whatever. But she did not advance toward Romika at all. She never advanced toward Romika. That's a lie from the pits of the fucking hell. It's a lie. So she was not the aggressor, not one time. She said they be up early in the morning, hollering a more name. They obsessed. Of course, girl. They can't eat their Cheerios without gurgitating and deep throating my name. She says, why do some people totally excuse and discard the fact Romika inserted intentionally herself upon those people that morning? They were minding their business, not plotting or planning on Romika. That is absolutely true. Now, that's another lady that's on TikTok. She has started to come out and she's doing the same thing. And I don't know her, but she is definitely going hard in the paint and defending Holly as well. And she said that she was a part of the Pink Mafia at first. She said she believed everything that the Pink Mafia was putting out. And she said she just paused for a second and started looking at different things. And she's no longer a Pink Mafia. And she is speaking on behalf of Holly. Okay. So people are waking up. And that is why they want us to shut the fuck up, because they don't want people to wake up. More of them want people to believe the bullshit. More of them want people to just holler, pink, 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 pink. Pink, 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 pinky pink, 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 pink. There's their anthem. That's the Pink Mafia's anthem. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, 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 pink. But nevertheless, they do not want people speaking out. They want people to be quiet, shut the fuck up. They don't want Holly to have supporters. That's why I say, how in the world can you support Holly? How can you support a murderer? You're such a horrible person. Well, if I want to support a murderer, let me support the murderer in peace with my supporters, okay? because everybody is not buying the bullshit no more. Some people will buy it until they can't buy it no damn more. But everybody is not buying the bullshit no more. People are reading, doing research, and looking for themselves, okay? The narrative that's going around that Holly was the aggressor and approached Romika is absolutely false. The narrative of they moved her body from one location to another because they want to believe that Holly approached her is absolutely false. Okay? It's absolutely false. I'm going to keep talking. And the reason being is because when people jump in my inbox and tell me, Amora, I didn't know this, or I didn't know that, or wait a minute, I just learned this and I learned that. Oh, hell no, Romika should have kept one. One person was a pink mafia. And then after, hearing me, they said, oh yeah, hell no, she should have kept walking. Kept moving. She should have kept driving. I did not know that. Yes, she should have kept driving. So with that being said, y'all, I'm about to peel off here, but I just wanted y'all to know that I'm not going to stop talking just because people don't want to hear my take on it. They don't have to listen to me. They can ignore me like I ignore their useless asses, okay? They don't have to listen to me. But the reason why they listen to me, because they have to goggle my name in their esophagus. They like to goggle my name in their esophagus, all right? But I don't mind that. They can say my name all they want to, all right? I don't give no damns. It's not going to make me be quiet. It's not going to make me have less supporters or people don't want to support me. I'm not going to come out here crying or any of that, okay? So, again, I'm going to keep talking as loud as I can about this case until it is over. If people think I'm lying, then don't fucking listen to me. You won't have to listen to my lies. You won't have to listen to my lies. But you can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. You can't get enough of me. Okay? Anyway, I'm about to go. I appreciate you guys for pulling up. I'm going to keep it 100. I was going to cover Michael McPhee today, but I'm going to cover him tomorrow, y'all. That's another case that we need to be following because, baby, that Joker planned a murder on his ex. Y'all, oh, my God. I'm going to talk about him tomorrow because it's a guy, a whole surgeon. I don't even understand how you could do this, but a whole surgeon plotted and planned to KI his ex-wife and her new husband. And this nigga drove 5+ hours from Illinois. I don't know what Illinois got in the water. What y'all got? What the fuck is going on for real? For real. But another one out of Illinois. However, he drove all the way to Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, and unalived them. So anyway, the story is not unraveling, but it's, they're putting it out there. And I am definitely listening, and I'm going to bring the rest of it to you guys, okay? So anyway, she said he plotted for 9 years. I don't know how many years he plotted, but that nigga plotted. He definitely wanted her gone, okay? He wanted her gone. So we're going to talk about that. She said, justice for Ramik. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night, honey. So anyway, but I appreciate you guys for helping me meet my goal. Once again, y'all are the bomb.com. I appreciate y'all. Ain't nobody getting quiet over here. We loud talkers over here, all right? We loud talkers, and we're going to continue to talk loud, and ain't nobody going to shut us up, okay? All right? So anyway, thank you, Lady B, Lady Love, Sweet Tea, Kimberly C, Binky Bink, Candy, Big Sis Glenn, Georgiana, Truly Blessed, Kim C, Meet Me, Lashina, April, Lacondas, Candy Girl, Rita M, G Poo, Joanne, or should I say Joanne, Lady B, I'm Still Tammy, okay? Tender T, Sanchez, Vera, Lovely Jim, Tanya A, Not Before You Bloom, Bonita, Tender T, Shonda, 200K, got him, big fucking mad, Wayne, and Kwane, Tanisha, Susie, Nahimi again, 200, Nahimi again, Miss Pam, 200 again, 200K, excuse me, D. Lewis, Around Brown, Miss Katrina, S. Gum, Thank you guys so very much for pointing to this live stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hit that thumbs up button on the way out. And if you are not a subscriber, please do your girl a favor and hit that subscribe button so you can come back and get more commentary from one of your favorite bloggers on YouTube. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay!
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there about
She kept
man.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.